And let's get out the I think I have a good idea of what I'm doing for the pathing for the most part. Let's go over to this. Do I just play on Standard League with no mercenaries? Just create SSF. I think we should do that. Lance, Ignite, EQ, test run. I'll say illegal testing. Illegal testing. We're violating the law of you can't play game prior to the patch notes. There's absolutely zero value to be gained from playing prior to the patch notes, guys. Just so we're all clear. Okay, I better not catch any of you in chat playing prior to the patch notes. Practicing? You couldn't. I don't want to update. I don't trust this. You couldn't possibly ever gain anything out of practicing prior to the patch notes. Hey, Grumpy Grizzly, how you doing? I think I started something with my question. Was that you, Syed? I'm more reacting to the general consensus of, like, not consensus, but like there are people that go around acting like doing stuff before patch notes is like this illegal crime. Like you can't possibly get anything out of it prior to the patch notes, which is wild. I think it's a relatively small group of people, but I definitely do see them pop up in various videos whenever somebody posts anything prior to patch notes. There is a place for it though. Like to some extent, if there's somebody claiming this is a League Star build and this is exactly how it's going to work and nothing's going to change, and if they're like making those sorts of videos and they're not giving you any context, like saying, hey, there's no patch notes yet, etc., then sure, that kind of makes sense to some extent, but holy. More patch notes, everything is possible. It could happen. All right, let's break out. Ooh, real quick. What do I do on the PUE.re? This is like showing. I need to just like freaking delete this profile. Can I remove this? How do I make it all go away? Okay. Because whatever that filter was, it was just highlighting every pair of boots, and I could never tell if I actually found movement speed boots or not. It was driving me crazy. Do they just think skills are testing already get completely reworked? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't get the reasoning. 2 blue, maybe 3 blue we'll highlight. We'll highlight 3 blue. Vision declines with age. Take it easy on him, guys. What are you talking about? If you're talking about the freaking delete profile button, I clicked it and it did nothing. I was literally on this. I clicked this. No, oh, now it works? Oh, sure. Sure. I literally click. Okay, see here. Okay, here's my point. Okay, it only exists. It only exists if there's 2 profiles. The reset button. Okay. So the reset button works. You got me there. Okay, but still, the delete profile button should work too. Okay, come on. Come on, that's kind of rigged. Is that not kind of rigged? Like, I think we all can agree. A little bit rigged. I want to try a PoE this league. Looking for a good league star that's fun to play and easy. Grind currencies with until I find my legs. Any suggestions? If you're new to PoE 1, my suggestion is always PoxRF. Because he has the most new player-friendly guide. If you already played PoE 2, you're probably going to understand a lot of the concepts going into PoE 1 because there's a lot of crossover. But that's usually my go-to. Is Box's Righteous Fire to recommend. All right. Regex. Movement speed, fire one, fire dot multi. That's all probably fine there. And we will create one mule. Solo cell phone. Who's you want to? All right. Bright and early so Jung doesn't leave him in the dust again?
There'll be some dark days ahead.
What are you talking about, man? I'm starting because this is just the time I finish the video on YouTube and stuff. All right, anyways. Let us begin. I forgot to boot up Awakened PoE trade again. Not like this. Not like this. Got it. We're fine. Everything is fine. Give me that momentum support. What was conclusion LARF? Very insane for campaign. The best Righteous Fire campaign I've ever had. It was actually my own PB for a leveling experience. We'll see what changes they give us coming into the next league, but I think I'm gonna have a hard time not being pumped about the next league, so to speak, if that makes sense. Whoops, wrong button. Chrome.
Farewell.
I've seen you blind eyes.
Teletransmute too, why not? Okay. I don't think I get benefit from any of these things really.
Yes?
So 3 blue, no 3 blue. Holy. One of the things I really need to eventually improve at is being able to do that vendor area. That's probably always going to be one of my biggest weaknesses for leveling, is the starting doing the vendor. If you would start Elementalist, to which build would you transfer if aiming for Ubers? Just depends what I want to play. Elementalist could take so many skills to Ubers. Like, Elementalist is probably one of the strongest, generically powerful ascendancies in the game.
Woman by now. I sign.
Holy. Can't change anything I want to change. No one saw any of this, okay, just so we're clear.
What little help?
No one saw any of these situations that just occurred. They did not occur, as far as you guys know.
Take care.
Fine work.
Rolling magma.
I know that stench. Just like my sisters. Upon the pole.
I called 100 modes yesterday, by the way. Hell yeah, Weezy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Why do you have the armor? Because it gives me a 3-link. I know I'm losing like 3% movement speed or whatever by having this on, but I mean, we could try hard and like take it on and off and take it on and off and do all that sort of stuff. You want that chrome. Okay, forget. Okay, note to self. Don't get lured backwards by the chrome. You don't have any movement skills, stupid. Wait, you know what? You know what? Actually, you know what? You know what? Actually, hold on. Wait. I learned this technique from I learned this technique from old Tai, you know? I learned this tech. League migration request is currently in queue. Please press cancel. What the hell? Delete. Stolen valor. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a necessary reset. Okay, guys. Lance illegal testing EQ. There we go. Go over here. Little cell phone. Create. Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of blah, blah, blah. Test run. Mule. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. All right. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. So we're just starting our first run of the day. Just our first run of the day. Dude, who put that freaking chrome there, though? That was a trap, man. I actually just got straight up lured. Lance is playing a ranger. No, this is just a mule for momentum. Momentum is important for early shield charge speed. Three blues.
Farewell.
Let's freaking go.
While we live, we are blessed.
All according to the plan, baby. Uber Hillock time. We're going for vengeance. There will be blood. We will defeat him for what he did to us last time, which was disgusting. Good morning, Lance chat. How are we, Blue Moon? We're doing all right. How are you? Is there a guide for this build so far? I posted a video on YouTube today about my RF Elementalist run, which has a leveling tree. Not really a guide, but you can look at it if you're curious for passive point progression if you're doing Elementalist RF run, which is what I'm gonna do until Cruel Lab, and then I plan to swap into EQ Ignite at Cruel Lab, and we'll see how that goes. Okay. Sell. Not gonna sell that. Ooh, goat's horn with 3 blue. Dual goat horn. Cool.
Be well.
That's all fine and dandy. See if we get anything worthwhile here. 3 blue on a shield. That's actually really nice. Start with that right away.
Farewell.
Teaser today? Probably. We got a teaser so far every day since the announcement. So I think we got good odds.
Just like my sisters upon the pyre.
Core ring. Yeah, we probably could have bought one. That would have been maybe a worthwhile pickup. Especially this early on to like not die. Holy. Just give me the longest ridge around the entire planet, please. Not gonna level up Arcane Surge because I want this to be able to proc easily. 1% classic read. I'm trying to do a speed run, guys. Okay, it takes a lot of concentration. If I don't 100% accurately read your message, relax. It's not the end of the world. Okay, how about we chill a little bit? Can you break, please? I need to go make popcorn. No. You're gonna have to get me on your headset or something. Listen to me audibly talking into your ears while you warm up your popcorn. Yeah, relax. 5-minute mud flat. Okay, when I say speed run, I mean I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, I'm not actually going fast. Okay, just so we're clear. This is fast for me. Just so we got the context. Okay. Don't get it twisted. Why are you grumpy? I'm not grumpy. I'm just fighting back. Okay. Defending my rights, if you will. Yeah, that ID all is gonna be super nice. Oh, stop, please. Please, no bully. Okay. This is not up this way, unfortunate. He's always grumpy. That's not true. But you have to fight back, you know? Chat is often very toxic, you know what I'm saying? EQ and title, no EQ and skill bar. Do you know what level you can equip EQ at? Do you know what level my character is? Shut up. Okay. I'm working on it. No cliff means we keep going. Flame wall, I can take. Frostbomb, I can take. Sell this, sell that.
Stay sharp. Greeting. Stay sharp.
Gotta go get a shield charge.
I'd almost...
Ellie Prolif. Charge. Holy Flame Totem. I don't have any red sockets. Well, I do if I put this on. But that needs to be shield charge. Purchase. That'll give me some red sockets for right now, I guess. And I'll check if there's a amber amulet randomly. There is not.
Be well.
Okay, we gotta keep going. Wait.
Hello. Goodbye.
Definitely worth. 100% worth, right? I keep getting donut walled like crazy when Lance is pretending to speedrun. Guys, it's just Act 1, okay? Act 1 is like the time when I have to do the most freaking... Oh, I'm so glad I don't have Frostblink yet because I'm 2% away. I can't move. Pre-Frostblink is just like your character's just the worst thing ever. Your character's actually just doesn't work. Any slight misstep is just an absolute death sentence.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready. I think this way class will serve.
Noob down. Okay, relax. Okay, I'm trying my best out here. Okay, this stuff ain't easy. This stuff ain't easy. Okay, just so we're clear. These things are hard. Lance, do you need some coaching? Not from you hooligans, that's for sure. No, sir. Holy. Medium mana floss might be kind of nice, but we're running past it because we're fast, we're speedy. What happened to LERF? Tested it, it's good. Now I'm trying out an EQ Ignite run. Ultimately, no matter what, we are very much going to... Our plans are going to be affected by the patch notes. So if we test like 5 different things, the likelihood one of those things either gets buffed or doesn't get nerfed is quite high, right? And we'll be ready. We'll be prepared. You know what I'm saying?
When I'm ready and not before.
That's why I chose Chieftain RF, LE RF, and Scion RF, because one's bound to be hit true. That's a good point. When we get patch notes after the announcement stream, just like Mad Seed said, that is when we can expect to get those. Okay.
Farewell.
I have a strength amulet. Combustion is cool. Strength amulet we do get at this point, but I can't equip it yet. Strength belt I can equip at level 8. That's actually perfect.
Take care.
Level 7, about to get that. Fantastic. And that will give us access to shield charge. Nice. Walk down a cool dead end while I was Swapping gear. It's my favorite thing. So saving up our first transmute definitely should probably go into strength amulet or strength belt is what we gotta really look for, right?
Outside.
Okay, get rid of all of this stuff.
Stay sharp out there.
Wow, that's just a pure attack-based one. That is exactly what you want to see. That is just the ideal situation right there, I tell you what. Okay.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Swap to kinetic? No. No, I don't wanna. It'll be fine, okay? It'll be fine. Could have been an insane upgrade for us. It's totally fine. No big deal. We work with what we got. Ooh, you know what we should do? I should try to get movement speed boots. I should go gamble boots. That's realistically what I should do. Gamble some boots.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
This is a dead end. I'm gonna log and go gamble boots. Freaking, what is that?
What now?
I love Act 1 layouts. Like, you can go so much in one direction, still not be going the right direction. It's my absolute favorite. I'd consider this a win. Yeah, I bet Faustus would. If I am in some level of physical pain, he's definitely consider. Oh, no. Don't. Oh, my. Oh. You know, I need to start just doing every time I think to myself, this is probably the way to go. I just need to go the opposite way. I so consistently go the actual just wrong way. It'd be more beneficial if I just don't listen to my instincts. You just go the actual opposite way every time. I'm like, you know what? I think this is the right way. Just go the opposite way. It's so consistently the wrong way to go. Holy. Now we're cooking with gas. Does the movement speed boot recipe work if you don't have any movement speed on the boots? Can I augment plus Quicksilver? You can make them now? Is it so it works like that? I can literally. Okay. Wait, how many do I have? Wait, I have the mother load. Wait a minute. I actually have the mother load of movement speed boots. Or Quicksilver.
When I'm ready, and
That's actually so funny. I don't have any flasks. I'm gonna pour now. Gonna make the quicksilvers while I'm thinking about it. Okay, put that away.
What now?
Okay, sell item, boots, augment, quicksilver. Heck yeah. Wait, I have no red. I have no red. All right, there we go. Slight misplay, but it's fine.
Farewell.
Fine, no one saw. No one saw. Everything's okay. We're gonna just doing the quicksilver upgrade the entire time while this run. It's our whole run's gonna be clicking that quicksilver.
I will show you what true order. Let me praise you.
Had you been my creation, brute, you would not have fallen so easily.
Back to the beach now. We got this. Everything's under control, guys. All under control. That's what we need. Another augment. Another augment, baby. That's more movement speed right there. That is more movement speed right there. Man, I wonder what level 15% MS is. What level is 15% MS? Because we got it. EQ stands for what? Earthquake. Earthquake. ISMCD boots. Yeah, it's 35, but you can't roll 35 with the vendor recipe, right? Vendor recipe stops at 30. I'm pretty sure the vendor recipe stops at 30.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
Getting 35 is pain. Yeah, and a lot of times it's not even like the right answer. A lot of times you'd much rather have movement speed plus onslaught unveil or movement speed plus chill immune. Or movement speed plus movement speed if not hit recently. All those are generally better annoyance. Frostblank! How long do I get to be frozen for? That was the longest freeze of my life. That thing did not end. That was insane. Reset time. It's, you know, we might be in danger. Yeah. No, it's not reset time. Come on. Be reasonable. It's not reset time, guys. Come on, be better than my current one. Spell damage, chaos, dot multi. How is that basically the same as my current one? It's not even like... It is not even like better. I'll use that. Clarity, I guess, is kind of good in this situation. Holy Flame Totem, purchase. Do I have any gloves that have a red socket? rid of all of that. Grab. Oh, did I not get the waypoint? Oh no. We done messed up. We done messed up. I forgot to go progress past. Any response to the allegations? The Reddit allegations. I don't know what Reddit allegations we're talking about. Run it back. This is cooked. Nah, we're fine. Guys, think about the amount of quicksilvers, okay? Think about how our bank account has literally like 15 quicksilvers, okay? You know what that means? 15 quicksilvers means quick run, okay? That's just science. Oh my word! This way is just like a cave or something, but somehow... No, my... Get me out of here! Get me out of this place! Oh! It's totally fine. Everything is totally fine, guys. No reason to panic yet, okay? No reason to panic yet. Everything is under control. Cleanest run in the West, you know what I'm saying? 25-minute cavern? I'm not good at it. Ah! Make it stop! Seriously! This place is the worst! Have I already told you guys I hate Act 1? Have I ever said that out loud? Have I ever once mentioned that Act 1 is just the pinnacle of just the worst thing ever? My word, I hate it so much. Just the amount of just dead ends after dead ends after dead ends. It's just, hey, it wears down on your soul. I'm just saying. Okay, it wears down on the soul. Like, who signed off on this amount of dead ends? The early release of this Act 1 didn't have enough dead ends. They sent it back to the engineers so they could make more. They're like, hold on. People are getting to the next point of content that's actually relevant for progression. They're doing it too quickly. What do we do to stop this? Make another dead end. Make another one. Add another one. Hold on. They're almost having fun in Act 1. We have to torture them in Act 1. So that way we really know they're committed by Act 5. If they can get through Act 1, they're going to love this game after they realize the rest of the game doesn't suck this much. Sub 30 Act 1, yeah. But, I mean, that's not saying much. Already mad before the end of Act 1. That's every time I play Act 1, guys. Every time I play Act 1, without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to infuriate me in the process. That's just classic Act 1. What level is 15% MS? It's like 15 or something. I don't want to like mess it up and then brick my character. I think it's like 15. 'Cause I kind of want to do the vendor recipe, but I don't want to do it and then just brick my movement speed. Is the webcam on today? Oh, here you go. Here's the webcam. I'll give it to you. There's a webcam for you. Merry Christmas. How about you guys? I'm starting to think Lance doesn't like Act 1. Yep. That's exactly right. Wish I could see Lance's rage better. Nah, you don't want it. It's a scary sight. Okay, it's a scary sight. You do not want that at the forefront of your mind. Trust me on that. You do not want that at the forefront of your mind. It's okay though, guys. We're almost there. We're almost to paradise. It's Act 1. It just freaking puts you into a uncontrolled state of rage. And then level 18 or 19 or whatever comes around, you click RF, and then all those like knots in your back, you know, they all just get released simultaneously. You enter a state of peace within yourself, you know? It's just, oh, we made it. We got to the other end of hell, you know? We made it. All we gotta do is just get there. That's all we gotta do. Knots, Dawkins, knots. You ever had like, it's like the muscles in your back tighten up? I don't want to explain this to you. You're just purposely mishearing to mishear. You know, whatever. You do you, man. Oh no, we didn't find the thing. Means we have to come back later. Oh, that's a little bit awkward. Hopefully it'll be okay though. What are you, an old man? I am not old. Arcane Cloak, Galvanic Field. This is the closest thing that we can use right away, I think.
Travel far.
How far is the walk going? We're gonna do 3.5 miles on the treadmill. Okay, let's see. Where would the lab trial be if there was a lab trial in this area? There it is. We found it. Nice. Fantastic.
There is a fine line between consideration and...
What do you...
Let's see what level it is. Augment. Level 12. I can't equip it. Nice. We got that going for us. Got 2 more Quicksilvers. Let's do this. Let's play like this and see how this feels. Third Quicksilver has hit the building, ladies and gentlemen. Third Quicksilver has hit the building. Now we're really cooking with gas. Time to make up some lost time, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Those rares. You'll love to see it. Another rare. Fantastic. I don't have a portal. This is very awkward. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I need those for transmutes. I need it all. Okay.
Going?
I need this though.
Return if you must.
Okay, put this over here. Can't equip those yet. Heavy belts. Heavy belt's pretty good, yeah. Alright, that should be fine for us. Heavy belt has life on it. It's better than my current belt. Oh my word. And it has open suffix. Woo! I feel good right now. Now we're talking. The good stuff, dude. Give me that loot. Loot goblin, only a little bit.
Kind of disappointing, really. I usually like rats.
You think VFOS or slams in general is gonna be gutted the next season? VFOS, slams, gutted. I do not know. Okay, let's sell. This is better than my current. Fire spells, fire damage. Okay, that's kind of good. Cold res, that's not gonna work. Obviously can't work. This got fire res, that guy's fire res. None of that's gonna work. Definitely not gonna work. It's all fine. Life, fire damage. Sell that too. Arcane Surge, sell that.
Going.
Everything is fine. Everything is A-okay. Is this SSF? Yep. We're just doing League Star practice, essentially. Wasting all my quicksilvers, don't mind if I do. Put on some fire MTX for more fire immersion. I don't think I have any good fire MTX right now. I also should have taken Arctic armor, which I messed up on that. I took the wrong reservation. Wait, the waypoint's down there. Holy crap. We are blind. We are actually blind. Give me those flash charges. I want them. Wow, I would have got them from the level. Kind of a misplay there. You're practicing a nerfed Ascendancy in 327? Who told you it was nerfed? What information do you have that the rest of us don't have? Well, that's right, you don't. You're just making up crap. Can't say I'm surprised. My dad's the CEO of GGG. Is that so? What's EQ Earthquake? Should I update the title? There's a lot of people asking what EQ is. I guess Earthquake is not very popular currently, I guess. I should probably update the title. There's a lot of people asking what EQ is. I think I overassumed how popular EQ was in the vernacular.
Shine
Boldly, so that may all me blah blah blah.
when the night falls.
Eating quick equalizer. Yeah, I gotta fix that. You guys are gonna drive me crazy with all these random things you're saying. You drive me bananas. El Quinn. And Gorvis, how'd your practice run go? What time did you get? I was chilling there a bit earlier before I had to go work on a video today. What was the test run getting back into the field of PB1? 143 Act 5. Hey man, that's way faster than me. Yesterday I think I did like a 150 something Act 5. We'll see how we do today. The goal is to go for 2 stones, but who knows? Maybe EQ will just be a disaster. We're gonna find out soon enough, I guess. What's the sub goal for Flickr? Sub goal for Flickr? What? I'm not playing Flickr. Oh, well, okay. I haven't done it yet. I was gonna do it and then I forgot. Okay, listen, I might. We'll figure out how to set it up. Okay, I was just hoping you guys would kind of forget, to be honest. I was just thinking we could all just like let it go, you know? Like, hey, let's be reasonable here, you know, type of thing.
Goodbye.
But I can see that some of you guys are bloodthirsty and you don't want to let it go, so that puts us in a bit of an awkward situation, if you will. Scorching Ray, is this leveled? It's pre-leveled, right?
God hasn't.
Okay, gamble for item. I need a helmet. Well, that is actually the correct links. Can I do better than that? That's kind of the correct links-ish. The correct links for now. Righteous Fire. This over here. Holy Flame Totem, you're gone. Rolling Magma, Combustion. Prolif is gone. Scorching Ray.
Yes?
Efficacy. Infused Channel, we'll do that. Sell all of this. Purchase an Iron Ring. 25 res, 26, 22, 25, 22, 26, and then we're going to do sell that, purchase 2 more of these, 22, 30, there we go.
Farewell.
Come over to here. Fire res. Fire res. Fire res. Fire res. This can't have fire res on it. This thing will get sold. We'll do fire res on this, I guess. Call that good for now. Alright, so Fire Arf is there. Flame Wall is gone. Okay. Bank all that stuff. Bank this stuff. I never saw any of this stuff. Alright, back to the mission at hand. EQRF. Guys, Earthquake is a level like 28 skill. What do you want me to do, huh? What do you want me to do? You want me to play Earthquake from level freaking 18 with a skill that requires you to be level 28? That's not how this works, okay? That is just not how this works. No deal, sir. Default attack till then? Yeah, see, no. This is why we don't listen to your guys' advice, okay? Because you just try to tell me to do just the worst thing imaginable. That is not how this works, okay? That is not how this works. No deal. With the EQ, Ignite, Cruel Lab. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Cruel Lab. But I'm not... even if I wanted to do it right now, I can't. I'm just pointing out the earliest I could do it is Act 3. But to be honest, that's also trolling to do it on normal lab. Because Golem's OP. I'm not trying to make that level of misplay, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be that level of silly. Okay, we're gonna start doing this. How's our gold looking? Respec should be affordable, hopefully, at this point. EQ transgem? No, just EQ. Just EQ is all we're trying to do. Just EQ. Classy stuff, really. Classy stuff. Why not Hyro low life for Earthquake Ignite? Because that would be terrible, probably. Low life is a thing you do for like spell scaling. So for example, Blighted Contagion is a spell. Earthquake, not a spell. Ignite. Hierophant doesn't really have any synergy with Ignite. So we need to get efficacy, elemental focus. Right. I could get that to be 3 blue, or I just buy. Oh, what have I done? Ah! Ah! No. No, yes, my int-based helmet, please become green, red. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Holy, fantastic. Ay, ay, ay.
What make
The absolute self-scam that was.
going?
Yes. Goodbye.
Us there.
This, do that.
No, I was never there.
Do this. Do all of this.
Take care.
All right, that's fantastic. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll get it. We'll get a 3-link for Arv eventually. It's just not right now. It's A-okay. Nobody panic. We're exactly where we want to be. If where we want to be is a little bit scuffed on links, it's fine. Dead end, pause sham? No pause sham for dead end, okay? Not allowed. And not be already rooting for a dead end situation. That ain't right. Man, I made it so far with like almost correct navigation. That was almost a good layout read. Almost. It wanted to be a good layout read. It was right there. On the cusp of being a good layout read. It's time to hunt. You life regen is as well after capping FR to use RF. What the hell are you talking about? FR. What does FR have to do with RF? Forbidden Right. I don't understand why you're talking about. He's talking about fire res? No. Okay. Context clue? No, that does not give you the right to randomly make up FR meaning fire res. Nah. That's messed up. That's unhinged. That does not. Context clues, Lance. You're playing RF, therefore FR means fire res now. Nah. Do you need fire res for Righteous Fire? Yes. Righteous Fire deals you damage based on your life. It's a percentage. And you need regen and fire res. Max res means you take less damage. Regen means you have something to fight against the degen that you're constantly taking from RF. I hope the Lord takes me before I get this old. Are you? Nah, you're not calling me old because that guy used FR to mean fire res. Nah, there's no shot. That is unhinged. That is an unhinged acronym. Oh, people are still asking about EQ. Okay, we need to fix the title. Hold on. Ethical pause. Fixing the title. I'm gonna make sure it says earthquake. All right, it says earthquake now. What? No. What is that? It doesn't connect there? No, that's messed up. Where does it connect at? I'm going all the way around the planet or something? Oh my, what a bait. What an absolute bait. That should not be allowed to be that close, man. That is crazy. Baited by the recipe room, man. Absolutely just got fried by the recipe room. Okay, so this is not diagonal. It just decided to be up this time. It's usually diagonal, but instead of being diagonal, it decided to send me down just the longest dead end. Oh, we're getting destroyed out here. I thought this was an EQ run. Level 28 is required for Earthquake. But I'm not clicking Earthquake until like Cruel Lab, because that's when I get the all damage ignite. So we're doing RF into EQ. And it might just be a bad idea. We'll find out. Or it might be a good time. Transitioning at level 90. It's gonna be like level 55. You guys need to relax, okay? We're transitioning at freaking Cruel Lab. You guys are being ridiculous right now. Straight ridiculous. All right, stop the count. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I've been drinking a lot of water. It's gone through the system.
We could have been
I will be right back, okay? I will be right back. Give me 1 sec. Ball skills pretty chill. Always is. Scorching right good. All right, I have returned. All this food talk and I'm hungry now. You guys start talking about food? Why would you do that? For what reason? All right. The run continues.
Whoa.
Food is good though. That it is. Did you get cheese again? No.
Complicated.
We did not get cheese. Upgrade the boots. Can I get the upgrade for them now? Am I high enough level for the 20 MS? Is it time? Is it 20 MS time?
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Do it, I dare you. This is some kind of trap, just so you guys know. I can't, I can see the vendor recipe on the other side. It'll tell me what level requirement it is, just so you guys know. Like it's some evil master plan. I can verify the claims you guys are trying to make, you know what I mean? We assume you can't read. I clearly can read on a regular basis.
Something like this.
I read your guys' messages all the time. You guys try to discredit me and say I'm not reading them. It's honestly insanity, really. How you guys think you can get away with that level of mistruth, you know? I got something you can read, pal. I'll pass. I'll pass on reading that. Whatever it is you're suggesting. I'll pass. Holy. Where am I supposed to be going?
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you, witch. Harness your fear! Enough of this!
Ah! Enough of this? Ah.
See you.
Be well.
What does FR stand for? Forbidden right. Has been accepted the entirety of this league, okay? Just because somebody wants to make up a new acronym in place of the old acronym does not mean it changes definitions, okay? That person is just not abiding by the facts, by the law of the land. Dude, I forgot to do the 20 MS boots, guys. I forgot to click the 20 MS boots. We done messed up. We done messed up. FR equals frost res. Yeah, no, not that either. Not that either. It means for real, for real. No, that's FR. FR capital F capital R is written right. Okay, those are two different things. I've been playing too much WoW. Maybe it's time to stop playing WoW then. Maybe it's time to boot up PoE. Trade one addiction for another. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I'm saying?
Need some help?
Absolutely worth.
Bye.
Good luck.
I need the 327 to come quick to stop my Mega Bonk addiction. Mega Bonk's still going hard. Hey. Well, it'll be here soon. Well, 2 weeks, if that's soon for you, right? Well, we're under 2 weeks, right? It's like 10 days away. Not long, and you will be there, my friend. Not long, you'll be there. It is approaching fast. Is anyone else excited for async trade? I think everyone is. I don't think there's a single person that honestly does not like async trade. There might be some like contrarians that are contrarian to be contrarian, but they don't actually mean what they're saying. They nerf Trickster. What's the next best Valdo farmer? There's quite a few good options. You can go, quite a few builds can be good that are Hyro or Guardian. Quite frankly, Elementalist and Occultist might be able to enter those conversations. I think the issue with those sorts of things is if you are using Golem node, you don't really want to rely on that for a Valdo map. Glad is very insane for it. Scion maybe. Realistically, they're not touching Trickster, but even if they do, there's going to be a lot of builds that can still do Valdo maps. Can't wait for Assassin to get ignored again. We'll see. We'll see if Assassin gets ignored for the umpteenth league in a row. We will know shortly. It's definitely not worth killing this guy, but whatever. A little bit of time loss for a fire and ignite resistant rare. Surely 11 times the charm. We can hope, man. We can hope. Using a controller or something similar a year ago. Injured hand, chancing orbs. Yeah, use a controller P1. You can. It's not as good of support as PoE2, but it works.
I like that. You may go.
Don't know if I actually need this, but I'm going for it anyways.
Tala, greetings.
You deal 30% increased damage. I take this over my current shield. A little bit tempting, but I won't get use out of it until I get minion damage node if I get it. So we'll leave that for now. Let's see if we can get a 4-link, and then we can go get
What is it?
like Ellie Focus or Arcane Surge for who's he Watsu. Purity of Elements, I can't afford. I don't have an alteration.
Tala.
Gamble into base gloves. Four link does exist. If you can do this, this, that, this. Sell all of these.
Talakora.
We'll get Efficacy and Arcane Surge.
Hello. hasn't abandoned
All right. Good evening, Dragonhearth. How you doing, man? Sass is gonna gain lucky crit, double crit multi, 50% culling strike on crit and permanent plague bearer. What? Did I hear that right? Double crit multi? Lucky crits. That sounds balanced, man. That sounds really balanced. Double time 0 is still 0. Most endgame builds or crit builds, that would effectively give them double damage on that node. If you don't think that's a strong node, then I don't know, you're just kind of cooked as hell. What do you mean? Like, that's a scaling node, dude. That means also, when you spec assassin, you get property in LA and a gold Costco membership. Just a little bit of side benefits. $1 million property and the gold Costco membership. Holy. Now we're talking.
You either master
Is gold higher than executive? I have no idea. I do not know the ins and outs of the Costco membership system. I am the wrong person to ask for that. It also comes with Amazon Prime. Gotta have that free shipping. Yeah, that makes sense. That logic checks out perfectly. It all adds up. Will async trade be better or worse for profit gravity margins? Async trade is just, no matter who you are, it's better. The ability to sell your items when you're asleep cannot be understated. Or when you're at work or whatever, right? Like normally when you say, okay, I had an item listed for 10 days, those were 10 days where you were, depending on how much you played, maybe you were on 40 hours, maybe you were on 80 hours. But with async trade, all of a sudden you were available to sell that for 240 hours. Every single long before picking up the key. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just fine. It's freaking the longest zone on the planet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. I'm so glad she takes forever to drop her key on the ground. Reagan for... Everything's fine. Okay. At least you have the map discovered? Yeah, it's a little bit faster to run through when you actually know where everything is. That is for sure true. Ooh, +1 wisdom scroll. Nice. Watch him do it again. Nah, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, yikes. No one saw that. Okay. No one saw that.
You quiet. Tread carefully.
See you. What is it? Watch yourself.
Flip it? You guys better not, okay? No clipping allowed. That is a illegal act, okay? Alright, turns out I need res pretty badly. So I'm just being lazy about res.
Emperor must know precisely
Where he stands. Let's do it this way. We'll go get the waypoint here.
you stand.
Not gonna run it, but we'll get it.
The Lord's labyrinth.
Is DS2 music? No, this is a Oblivion music. This is Oblivion. The gates of Oblivion. You know, that sort of thing. Okay, well. Aside from the massive setback that was my inability to wait for the tower key, we are making good time, I feel like. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Just ignore the tiny little 2-minute misclick of logging out before picking up the key. You know, everything's fine. We're doing all right. We got the 15 billion quicksilvers. One does not simply get 15 billion quicksilvers and not make a personal best run. That may or may not get completely washed down the drain the second I click Earthquake. Why EQ no Sunder? I like EQ. That's literally all there is to it. I like EQ. That's the whole thought process. When do I change the Scorching Ray and RF Elementalist? I do it in Act 2 as soon as I swap to Righteous Fire. I just swap to them together.
Have you ever seen the true
Face of God, Exile.
The touch of God? Die! The touch of God!
Mess him up.
This world is an illusion.
You get first Golem, first all damage ignite. I'm gonna do Golem. We could go ignite EQ right on normal lab if we did all damage ignite, but it just is so wrong. It's so wrong to not click the Golem node first. So we'll stay RF, click the Golem node, and we'll click EQ in Cruel Lab with all damage ignite.
No one will cry for you.
Ready, Exile? It's time to hunt.
Time to hunt. Hawk says Scorching Ray is bad. He gets out of the cellar. No, I just disagree. I think Scorching Ray is quite good. It got a very solid buff this patch. Especially with Elementalist, because you kind of want exposure built into it because your 4th lab wants the exposure node anyways, right? Chieftain doesn't benefit from the exposure. Yeah. Chieftain doesn't get the nice pairing. Like, Elementalist has the Scorch node built into the Ascendancy, so you kind of want something providing it consistently.
That would just make life complicated.
And you also have to keep in mind, this cannot be understated, the value of being able to move is important, right? Like, Fire Trap gives you defensive value because you can move around. I just think Scorching Ray's damage is just so high that you're just going to kill the enemy before they can really do much. And it's not that hard to just Frostblink the occasional boss attack that's dangerous. That's usually my go-to methodology. Okay, so I'm pretty lost. Is it this way? Is it in the corner here? It is in the corner here, okay. Should have trusted my instincts a little bit further.
I have seen the... I'm watching you.
Be careful.
All right, we start stacking up some nodes as we go towards the golem nodes now. No chance orbs. Okay, well that's really dicey. We get our golem power from chance orbs, so if we get any fusings, we need to turn them into chance orbs, and any chance orbs we need to use. Prediction on a new Scorching Ray nerf incoming? Nerfing Scorching Ray? Nah. Nah, they're not nerfing Scorching Ray. Are you kidding me?
I think it likes me.
That ain't happening. Oh yeah, POB Elementalist, you have enough points to reach some good block notes, couple spell blocks. Well, it's 52, 62 spell block if you have a decent shield. You should look at the video I posted today on YouTube. I posted like a level 85 tree and I grabbed some block wheels. Those are just nodes that were just like, I think, lower priority for the campaign. So I didn't force those earlier. Okay, we need to go backwards for the thing. Scorching Ray no longer usable when Arv is active. Guys, Scorching Ray is like a 0.1% use skill. Like, very few people play it. It's not getting nerfed, okay? It is, if anything, it's gonna get a random buff. If anything, okay? It ain't taking a random nerf. Nerf League incoming? Might sound kind of evilage, but part of me does hope they do some very significant nerfs to a lot of the OP stuff. I don't know. I feel like we've been in a pretty stale meta, so I'm hoping we get some new stuff. Jonathan is mad 1000%. Teach these Pee-wee 1 players some respect. You think you'll do something like that? Bring the hammer. Buff the spells and the metal will be glorious. Hey, I wouldn't be against it. Spells are cool. Why are we RF and Scorcher Ray not EQ? I'm swapping a Cruel Lab, guys. Cruel Lab swap. Holy dead ends. How is that legal? Dude, seriously, what? Yo, screw this layout. Yeah, straight screw this layout. That was unhinged. Lance is being seduced by the power of righteous fire. Seduced? That implies I'm not already like infatuated with RF, man. I've been playing RF for a long time. Freaking enjoyed it every single time. RF good. No mods, can I quest here? No. No questing. The questing will be met with violent retaliation. No questing. Lance, I see the reason why they won't add RF to PV2 yet. You do? Holy, that was the treadmill, guys. That was the treadmill. All right, stop the count. Stop the count. And put this to the side. What's the reason you don't think they're going to add it? I think it's because it's tied to Templar and they're only adding skills that are related to their class when they add the class. You think Assassin will get some love in this league? It's the most commonly mentioned Ascendancy? Maybe. Maybe it sees some love, but even with that said, Assassin's been the most commonly mentioned Ascendancy for like at least 3 or 4 patches at this point. Like, it used to be Glad for a really long time, and then after they did Glad, Assassin was the next most commonly thought of. This Ascendancy has been trash for a while, let's fix it. Scion buffs? Dude, I could go for a second Scion Ascendancy. That's something I could get excited about. A new Scion Ascendancy. Not just buffs, but just an all new, brand new Scion Ascendancy. A second Scion Ascendancy. No one talks about Warden. It's that bad? Well, Warden is in the situation where it was recently changed-ish. So it doesn't feel deserving to ask for, hey, can we redo this? Whereas Assassin's been bad for much, much longer at this point. Warden was just kind of like, it got its rework and its rework just didn't hit, but it's still relatively new, all things considered, right? These QL Life updates are just buttering us up for the massive nerfs, maybe so. A second aside says he would drive everyone crazy. What do you mean drive everyone crazy? I think people could be happy about that. I think people would be happy about a second Scion Ascendancy. Scion getting some much deserved love. What's the problem there? It's a beloved class. I see no problem with that.
When I'm ready, not
What could possibly go wrong? I could go for Juggernaut getting back Transcendent. No. No, you need to relax. Okay, Juggernaut is still a relatively strong Ascendancy. In a subtle way, but it is. Okay, like, come on. Come on, relax. You do not need Transcendence on Jug. They should add Earth Skills, the PoE. Earth Skills, what would that even entitle? We have Earthquake, we have Fizz Skills. Fizz Skills are Earth Skills, right? Like, is that much of a nuanced difference? Rock, big rock. Okay, I don't know, man. Like, you sound a little crazy right now. No, I'm not sure what you're on.
I hunt well.
Okay, how many reds do we have? We do not have a lot of reds. I need to like get a new helmet. We don't have chance orbs either. Oh, we're just in a desperate situation. Okay, I want to get some golems, but kind of hard when we have no chance orbs, no currency to show for it. Scab with rotate uniques every league, no Covium. That's kind of Covium. I'd be down, but I don't think they want to have that much of a micromanagement. If they give us Scab, it's not going to rotate that much, not that consistently. I would wager.
Inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Those who stand should never outnumber
Number those who kneel.
When I'm ready and not.
When you plan a test run, Hyro, Whisper, Lightning Saber, Animate, Self-Reflect. I'm not necessarily planning to test that. I do want to do a Animate Self-Reflection test, but I think I want to do that with Necro. I think that would be a much better league start than Hyro would be. Hyro kind of needs more gear to make its Ascendancy seem like it makes sense in that context, I think. We're going to lose Lance again to lab runs? Guys, I'm literally just getting my first Ascendancy. Relax. You're not going to lose me. I'm still here. Okay, relax. Can I have a chance orb, though? Or a fuse? A little bit strange I haven't dropped either of those yet. Just saying. A little bit strange. I think most would agree that that is odd. I don't have one of those yet.
you were born.
For this.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Why am I seeing a tiny flamethrower? That's just Scorching Ray, man. It's a good looking skill. I don't know what you're talking about. Wrong way. We go this way instead.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Lance is a real witch. He would cast Shaper Beams. Okay. Is that what you guys need? Is this what you need?
You are free.
Too much clutter.
Before your emperor, you.
Can I have a chance, or please?
Before the goddess of justice,
You are worthy.
receive our blessings.
Rise.
Embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all
Okay, well.
deserve.
That was not it. That was certainly not it.
Feed a storm with savage.
No chance orbs. Holy, I am broke. This is not a good look, guys.
I'm watching you.
Time to farm lab for currency? Absolutely freaking not.
The gate.
I don't have the strength for this. Oh, no, 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 no. This can't be real. He's 2 weeks, something like that. Oh, despair. Oh, holy despair.
So this is what the inside.
I'm gonna have so many stone golems. Oh my goodness. This is despair that we have no chance orbs at this point. I guess that's one way an Elementalist run can kind of go wrong. If you just get really unlucky, don't drop a single fuse or chance, then just the entire run through. Oh my goodness. Two golems equal double the effect? No. No, additional golems don't give you anything. Well, they give you if one golem dies, you still have the buff. Right, if the other's alive. Got chaos for trading it? Yeah. On Trade League, we could definitely just buy what we need. That's a good point. Don't realize how good you have it from campaign merc currency. I didn't do the other one with campaign merc currency, and getting a chance orb at this stage is very common. Usually you'd have one by like middle of Act 3. Okay. By this point, not having like 2 is wild. Are we being for real right now? This is bananas. Use the vendor. I don't have a single fuse. I've not. You would include fusing as a chance drop as well. I don't have a single one of those either. Four jewelers, I guess, could work. But we need like 6 alterations more to do that vendor recipe. You kind of want alterations for other things too.
Watch yourself.
Do I do it?
Hello.
Am I that desperate? Holy, I'm desperate.
Be careful.
You guys smell the desperation from here.
What do you want?
+2 socketed gems. Unethical for the run. Also not really what we're looking for, so there's that.
There is nothing else.
Chance shards, though. Give me Alk shards, it looks like. Let's go Chaos Golem.
Be careful.
It's not every day.
We don't have the AoE. We don't have the mana regen, but at least we got the damage. Most of the damage. I'd call this the win. Is your name Faustus? Probably is, isn't it? The smell of failure. What? Yo, back that up, man. The smell of failure. That's toxic. It's toxic and uncalled for. I think it's lightning golem next. Well, I don't have the red socket for flame golem, so it kind of has to be.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
He gambled the best leveling an item and sold it.
Our greatest achievements.
That helmet's unethical, guys. That is an unethical helmet. I'm sorry I'm doing things by the book. Well, excuse me, I guess. Like, I don't know. What's your HP regen at this point? 348. Which is like 50% of our HP pool per second, which is kind of crazy for this level of character.
We witches have to have something.
Money to kill for. The greatest form.
I hate it physical bit.
Every item's ethical unless Saffron.
I have been expecting.
Is it though? Is it? Are we sure about that? Take the second set of fire nodes helps the DPS. Yeah, that wheel's pretty good.
Now, Exile!
especially at that point of progression. You watching the hyper random? I watched a lot of it. The past week, many can attest to this. I started stream late, like multiple days, because I got sidetracked watching the hyper random tournament. I can't believe. Well, if you haven't watched the grand finals, I won't spoil it. But the grand finals were a interesting turn of events.
Understand what it means to be Nightmare.
It's good damage. Elementalist is very good DPS for like, it just destroys in campaign.
Be so much more. Accept the gift of immortality, selfish. Nightmare is the true. Why are you so in love with death?
Can I have a chance orb, please? He thought about giving me a chance orb. He didn't do it, but he did think about it briefly, I think. I need a monk.
You will be remembered. What do you want?
We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be a good time.
Here, guide you.
Earthquake and Bleed aren't all that different, right? Like, they share a lot of overlap, I would say. Is there Ignite Prolif in this? Immolate, Spell Echo, Unleashed, AoE, Chain. No, there's no Ignite Prolif in that. I was hoping there would be. I do want to use Ignite Prolif later. Bleed Elementalist. Well, the whole purpose of doing this run is to test the possibility of, if we swap things around to make it go Bleed, would it work? That is in the cards. Oh no, what is this? Gary's Reserve? I'll take the time loss. I don't want to listen to Gary's Reserve. Okay, I don't have what it takes to listen to Gary's Reserve right now. When will they announce the league? Thursday. Like 2 days from now, pretty much. It's gonna be soon. What did Gary ever do to you? Play bad music that I don't want to listen to. I just don't agree with him stylistically, okay? The music he plays, it ain't for me. Some might call it being a hater. You know? It is where. Warning, beware. They attempt to excite us, but everyone knows it's actually just a bait and switch tactic. Pee-wee 1 will be delayed. Void, are you still coping? The league night might not come at all. Pee-wee 2 is all the blame. Fight for Pee-wee 2 enjoyers with all your might. We may get our game back from those tyrants. Wait, what? Is this a copy pasta of a Pee-wee 2 player or a Pee-wee 1 player? Whose copy pasta is that? Feels refreshing to be playing Pee-wee 1. Always is, man. Always is. Pee-wee 1, good game. 70 life with Dex and Res. That's a pretty good ring. That should be considered usable. Can I put this on without having problems? Survey says. We'll find out. Definitely gonna lose regen clicking this, but maybe we get away with it. Are you getting HP regen? Fire, mastery. Fire res on a lot of gear pieces, usually bench crafted. Cost 1 transmute to craft bench fire res on pieces. And then we combine that with Golem regen. Stone Golem gives a bunch of regen. Elementalist Golem effect is kind of cracked.
When I'm ready, and not thaumaturgy and science. Right. That's rather clever. These beauties.
Campaign practice? That it is. Well, technically we're gonna go to 2 stones, guys. Well, we're gonna I mean, we'll see how it goes. The goal is EQ ignite to 2 stones. It might be really cooked. We'll see. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm a little bit nervous. Yes, another chaos orb. Something that I could use to instantly get a chance orb, but instead, because I'm SSF, it doesn't give me a chance orb at all, and I'm playing with 2 golems like a chump. Holy. Five-hour 2 stone? No, I'm not that fast at the game. 5-hour 2 stone is not really in my wheelhouse. I'm just not that fast at the game. We'll see how fast we go, though. We will see how fast we go. What's your average 2 stone? Dude, I'm getting so many. This on League Star would be fantastic if I dropped Chaos Orbs instead of Chance Orbs. Like they're. But my goodness, I want a Chance Orb so bad. I'm missing AOE, percent damage, and attack speed. Holy, please. 2 stone time. I did a decent amount of 2 stones previously. And I think I was going at about a I think I was around the 9-hour pace for most of my runs I did back when I was doing more 2 stones on a regular basis. Get the caster mastery, start blink opening chests. I'll pass on that for now. That's a suggestion in the maybe we use it later pile. Not really a now thing. Ooh. I'll take that life flask.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Shall we?
Rise. The Emperor.
Is there a clock on the right side of PC? I can hear it. Do I have a clock on the right side of my PC? No. Whatever you're hearing is inside your own head or in your house. I don't know what you're hearing, man. MTX for Earthquake looks pretty sick. I wonder if I have any.
That power. Incredible.
I don't know if I do, actually. My axe. You appreciate the sub, Alweezy. I just realized I should probably make my PvE 2 friends practice campaign, or I'm going to be stuck babysitting them for like 10 hours on League Start. That is going to be a hard sell, man. If they're new players, I don't know if they're going to want to do League Start practice. That is going to be a hard sell. That's a risky play because you might disinterest them to the game if you get them to practice. No shot you're getting a new player to practice. Yeah, I'd say that's a risky play. They're gonna do the practice. You don't know me well. I mean, I'm just saying I don't know your friends. How easy. After this kill, I'm gonna do a tactical pants swap. It's getting breezy in here, guys. It's getting breezy. Tactical pants swap. It's necessary, guys. It's necessary.
Innocence.
With only shorts on.
You and only you.
There's a bit of a breeze in here, okay? We gotta swap to a more comfortable attire for the situation. Whew. That feels good. Get a kilt? No. No, there will be no quilt acquisition. Alrighty. The run must go on. Chance Orbliss, we continue. Oh! It's a miracle! We'll go get Lightning Golem next. That's gonna feel so good. Next waypoint, we can get it. You can vendor a unique bow, 5 bows of the same type with different rarities for 5 chance. Or yeah, that doesn't really help because that requires me to have a unique bow. There's multiple issues with that suggestion. I hope you understand that I cannot. That vendor recipe is not a very accessible thing on a League Start. Maybe if we got a unique what's it called, bow. The one that shares the level 1 base, that'd be feasible, but outside that's just not gonna happen.
Be careful.
Wait, I literally came here to buy Lightning Golem and I messed up.
Yes.
See ya.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion.
What'd you do with the Chance Orb? Buy a Lightning Golem and forget to summon it. Whoops. Oh, that feels so nice. Just look at how much faster that is. Holy. Can afford to do Tempest Shield because now I actually sustain mana. This is fizz damage, but let me make sure. I don't need this crap, do I? Yeah, I don't need that crap. What's the theory here? EQ Ignite into Reap? Nope. The theory is I want to play EQ Ignite. There's nothing, there's no extra plan to swap the Reap. It's just I want to play EQ Ignite. That's all there is to it. I mean, the theory behind it is Elemental is good, but I don't think that's saying much. EQ better than Reap? I don't know about that. I don't really know how good Reap is, and I don't really know how good EQ is. Arcanist, can I have another chance word, please? Yes. Okay, yes. There's another... okay, now we need a red gem somewhere. Flame Golem in the queue. Okay. If I get a strength int chest piece, that should be able to get us the blues we need. Flammability, purity of elements. Yeah. This is not ethical? What do you mean? I should have had this a while ago. This is ethical. What are you talking about? What's crazy is that it took us this long, you know what I'm saying? Okay, come over here.
Can we be of help?
Purchase, Chance Orb, Flame Golem, purchase. You're not the gambler. You're the gambler. You're not the gambler. Who's the freaking gambler? It's freaking this guy, isn't it? Strength and chest piece. Almost what I need. Exactly what I need. I can't wear that. I am too low level for that. Okay, whatever. Put that on a bit. Close enough.
And thank you. You deserve one, not for freedom.
Sometimes. Farewell.
I'm panicking. Everything's fine. K-Joe! Good to see you, K-Joe. Hopefully, life's going well for you, man. You don't need that mana flask anymore? I am aware. I was about to swap it, but I'm waiting until I get to the next, the next point where it's not a time loss to click things. AKA waiting for what's-his-face to spawn in. Okay. Holy freaking! Oh, freaking the mental disability to swap that correctly. My word. My brain just couldn't put two freaking cells together to understand how to get rid of that freaking mana flask. Time save? Yeah, not much of a time save with how I did it, but it would have been a time save. It would have been a time save, okay? Yeah, Visted, yeah. Yeah, we got destroyed. No. I'm getting annihilated by Katava. What is this? Stop one-shotting me. I thought I was out of radius. Okay, that literally hit my pinky toe. Okay, that hit my freaking pinky toe is what that hit. That's insane. All right, did we get the sub 2? We did, right? 530. 540. Do your thing, man! This is sub 2's on the line! 547. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Now,
Remember?
The new boss that hard. Oh, freaking shut up. We got a bit unlucky, okay, with the run, okay. Slightly, well, okay, not unlucky. Who am I kidding? I just played terrible. We don't need to talk about it more, okay. So there were some clear player skill issues that occurred. At least we didn't get bestiary on the beach like we did yesterday. That was messed up is what that was. Res isn't terrible. Burn damage.
Or wretched. While you be.
Oh, I don't have that. Can at least afford faster attacks.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Is there anything else I would want at this point? Not particularly. Soundtrack this is Age of Mythology. One of the best. Okay, so we have to make it to Act 7 for our lab. Trying to think progression wise. I mean, the biggest thing is we need to be able to swap sockets, right? That's gonna be the most awkward part of this. Getting there and swapping links. Lance, I'm really trying not to be baited by your RF propaganda. Sounds like you want in. It's a good time, man. Just jump in. The water. Just right. Just the right temperature. Ain't nothing that's gonna go wrong, okay? Although, like, you should check patch notes. Like, okay, like, I think it's like, I don't know, 0% chance they nerf Elementalist or RF, but yeah, hey, things could happen. You know, maybe they freaking just shoot something that doesn't deserve to be shot. It could happen. There could be a misfire. It has happened before. Ice Wall OP, yeah. When you get Ice Walled right at the start of your cooldown of your Frost Blink, you're just sitting there. Friggin' nullified out of being able to do anything. That ain't a good feeling.
Metal of them all.
They always nerf what's get played the most? Correct. Most played things get nerfed, and then they also nerf things that are just too strong. And depending on how strong the thing that is most played, that also usually correlates to how much of a nerf it gets. Sometimes they do well, sometimes they don't nerf things enough. Or they nerf something too much. Well, at least start using Righteous Fire as soon as you get the regen mastery, for Witch that's around level 18 or 19. You get it very early on with Witch.
You there, local, come.
Okay, so we got that now. Oh, now we're cooking with gas. Interact with Gwen, that was an accident. That was a misclick, I swear. I would never interact with Gwen on purpose, okay? Never on purpose, just so we're all clear. For your bingo board ideas, we'll probably do bingo board before the stream on Thursday. I haven't thought about it, but we'll go through and we'll brainstorm some bingo board ideas. I mean, there's some obvious things like, you know, nerfing certain skills or abilities or stuff, but I have not thought about it too much yet. It's actually EQ in Crew Lab, so halfway through Act 7. Once we get the all damage ignite, we're going to swap it over. The biggest thing is we need to be able to get the gem links correct. So that's going to be a bit awkward, and we need to get the oh, what's it called? The gems, you know. We're missing one or the other, we're having a bad time.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Start grabbing some of those.
Good work.
Zealot's Helm. This should be fine.
Farewell.
Lance, I had to go get dinner. Did you drop EQ? Was it bad? No, I haven't even started. I'm swapping in Crew Lab. We got to get to Crew Lab and then swap over to it. The goal is we'll take it to Eat or Exarch, but it might be Despair. We'll see. It also could be good. I don't know. The world is full of possibilities.
When I'm ready and not.
You know, this game might be my Act 2 progression with 2 hours. I mean, if you're new, that's nothing to be ashamed of. It just takes time, like practice, learning layouts, learning what to progress, what gear to grab. All that stuff makes a difference. As you play PoE, you will get better and better at progressing. I can guarantee you that. Why Earthquake? Did you do a video breaking down what the character is? No, this is literally just an experiment. I have not played this before. Why Earthquake? I wanted to play Earthquake. I haven't really built an Ignite build in like multiple years, probably. Elementalist finally has been getting me excited about playing Ignite and trying some things out, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm just thinking, you know, big AoE with Elementalist, Fist of War, Slam Jam, Ignite Prolif. Should be fun, right? Jorgen Tempest Shield? Not familiar with it. I am not aware of what that is. I know Jorgen, but I don't know his Tempest Shield character. I have to plead the fifth. $2,500 hours when you start getting better. I mean, if you're just playing the game gradually each run, you will technically get better. But if you want to like really improve your time, you have to be very conscious about what you're doing and getting rid of things you're bad at, or improving on things, you know, like that sort of thing. Like for me, there's certain things that would make me faster in the campaign, but I'm kind of just unwilling / lazy to do. Like for example, learning how to vendor walk. I just don't want to take the time to learn how to do that. That would improve my speed if I like put the effort in to do that, but I just don't want to. But big improvements I made that I was willing to take the time to learn was probably the biggest one was the just never stop moving. Like if the run where you stop to do stuff is the run where you go slow in comparison to just if you always keep moving. But that's kind of a bit hard to get used to because it's a matter of juggling like and making sure your character still has like relevant gear and stuff. So knowing at what points you need to make an upgrade for a link or a swap on gear pieces that are bad. When we switch EQ, Crew Lab. Crew Lab is the plan. Not forgetting to pick up quest items. Oh yeah, the -2 minutes we did with Act 4 today, or Act 3. We don't talk about that. I generally think the biggest improvement I made was the just forcing myself to like try really hard at not stopping walking. I think that was the the single biggest change between the various improvements I made along the way. I'm still a lot slower than people who are actually fast, though. Like, there's quite a few things I am being too lazy about. One of the biggest ones is probably learning layouts. Like, the amount of time loss you get from walking in dead ends, it's just like... that alone could probably save me, I don't know, 10 to 30 minutes on a run, maybe. I'm trying to think how much time I waste with dead end travel and stuff, not knowing layouts. Timer is huge, being cognizant of going fast. Yeah. If you have it constantly reminding you, like, oh, I'm going slow, or oh, this is a good time for this, I did something right. It definitely checks you on that for sure. I mean, one of the biggest improvements is having a plan for sure. That's definitely one that matters, because a plan will tell you, like, oh, am I grabbing my gem links here or here? When am I doing this? Whereas if you're not really sure what you're doing, then you're gonna spend a lot of time just like thinking about what you want to do next, aka stalling. Almost is so good that you can get saved from minor mistakes. Elementalists do carry pretty hard. Elemental is good. This message has been approved by Elementalist builds everywhere.
So courageous.
Okay. Let's go to something a little bit more chill. I did a 40-hour campaign because my friend would stop in town to think about what to do with his build constantly. And let me guess, not your friend anymore. You had to leave him behind. He stopped one too many times, and that's when I cut him off. Oh my freaking. Don't look at the amount of times we die, guys. It's not important, okay? It's not important. There's been a few misplays that have occurred, and I may or may not have. Holy, that res is bad. No wonder these things hurt so much. I kind of don't want to fix my res though, because I'm about to freaking get my Ascendancy, and I'm gonna have to swap gear pieces. So I don't want to like craft res on gear and then swap out of it. That's the excuse I'm gonna tell myself. That's how I'm gonna sleep at night. Holy, let me ID some gear. Oh, that helmet is insane. Yeah, we'll keep that for later.
Born of ocean's mire and death washed clean of dark. Hold on.
Delete, please. Nope, that's mine now. That's my helmet now. It does have a problem though. This has no like, not super usable, let's be honest, because of it having the problem of no sockets. We'll find some gem cutters in between now and then though. Earthquake, why not Leap Slam of Groundbreaking? Because I don't want to play Earth or Leap Slam of Breaking. Listen, be my guest. You want to play Earthquake or Groundbreaking or Leap Slam of Groundbreaking? You do it. I want to play Earthquake. So that's what I'm playing. You will play Flicker Strike. Maybe if we do the sub goal thing. I do need to figure out how to do that. Where's the sub goal for hardcore SSF ruthless flicker? I'm sorry. What? I never said anything about doing hardcore SSF, and I definitely didn't say anything about doing freaking ruthless. Thinking about doing an RF into Reap. Log in, man. What's your opinion on elemental absolution? I don't think I have one. Could be good, maybe. Not too familiar with it otherwise.
Shine boldly.
Our Ascendancy, nice. GG nerfs the Golem node, I'll be sad. They're not gonna nerf down Golem node, guys. That's just not gonna happen. There's no scenario where they say this thing needs to get the axe. I just don't believe that's a real thing. Why is chat obsessed with Flicker Strike? It's epilepsy inducing. That's exactly why chat wants me to play it. Chat doesn't actually like it, but chat wants me to like hurt myself. What sub count do you have in mind for Flicker? I need to come up with a number that hopefully you guys can hit. I really don't want to play Flicker, man.
There you will.
Turn your back, I imagine. Go with courage.
$500? No, that would almost guarantee I have to play Flicker. One guy would come in and do 500. That's way too risky.
I will uncover the secrets hidden in the shadows.
Golem nodes and Shaper Flames are gonna get a nerf. I'm betting it. You wanna bet a sub on it, Nuke Bear? I gift you a sub if you're right. You give me you sub if I'm right. And I think they're not gonna nerf either of those things. You want to make it a little bit interesting? A little wager? That a Flicker build on it? No. No matter how low I think the chances of that happening, I'm not betting freaking... The risk is too high. No, I'm cheap. Sounds like you don't really believe what you're saying. Not a man of conviction. I can tell you that right now. Somebody likes to just say things, but not actually mean what he says. I'm cheap. Ye of little conviction. Yeah, it's just disgusting, really. The ban should include modding or banning Papega. No. I'm never giving Papega the power of mod. That just seems like a bad idea. Dawkins, I'll take the bet, sir. You'll take the bet. You're already subbed. You're not risking anything. I guess if you gift us up, maybe that's the play, Dawkin. What do I want to do next? That stuff is until later. Start grabbing these strength nodes. I'll give the sub. All right, deal's a deal. Didn't they keep the helmet that doubles golems? Yep. I don't think that's going anywhere. Is Cold Dog good for a league start? Cold Dog I think is decent for a league start. If you look up Tua, he did a Cold Dog league start recently. He might have posted it on YouTube. It's definitely in his Twitch VODs, I would imagine. We're binding. I will take some of that. There's our trial. Now kind of do or die if we can find a halfway decent weapon to make this work. And some socket gear. Alright, next waypoint, we need to go buy like Fist of War and stuff and start getting it leveled. I should have done this a while ago, but we kind of messed up and forgot. Please be good. All this work to play Hyro? Will I play Hyro? I mean, it depends what they change. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Wait a minute. Oh, hello. It's 2 greens. Can I even use that? I guess I could go Swift Affliction. I don't think there's a second green. That's a 5 link. That's a 5 link for me. The 3 reds, 1 blue works though. Streamer client detected. Wait. What are the stats on this? Are they good? Armor. I mean, they're okay. It's basically a 5 link. We'll get Swift Affliction. I don't know what else we can do, but Swift Affliction. Swift Affliction is like really nice though, because it helps with the earthquake situation, right? Deadly ailments. Ooh. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All that works. Swift, deadly, that works. It's not like the best, but those are viable links. I forgot about deadly as a green. There might be a slight ethics violation though. Oh, that's funny. I mean, you should start over since it's not ethical. How about this? How about this? I use it as a 5 link. Thoughts? How do we feel about using it as a 5 link? Is that ethical enough? Or are you guys gonna claim injustice? You can only delete so many ethical drops. That's a good point. Where is the line? Timber Axe. Does that have dot multi? Oh, that's a nice axe. That's a nice axe. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Flat cold, flat fire. Hey. Hey, it's all coming together now, baby. It's all shaping right up. There's a big W for the home team, you know what I'm saying? Lousy RNG on Leaks are confirmed. Oh, come on, man. There's like multiple base types that could give me a good outcome. Okay, this is just standard stuff, really. I just realized I want to be spec'd like this because this would give me access to who's he, what's he, which is pretty dang convenient. Who's he, what's, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. Actually, probably don't, but it's fine. EQ, ignite, that's the plan. That is the plan, Stan. We're seeing where it takes us. Hopefully to a glorious place. Wait, did this Val Zone just bait me? Oh my goodness. Is it actually the other direction? Did I just get baited by this massive Val Zone addition to this? Oh my god, I did. I actually just got massive baited. Holy. Course correct. We need to course correct, guys. We just got giga baited by a Val Zone. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Got outplayed.
Remember to live.
You very well. So, here
That
our
would
ways
just make-
divide.
Hazing Trade's gonna make this game 1,000 times better. That it is, friend. That it is. Okay, we're probably gonna need. Oh! I need to do. No. Oh, we've messed up, man. We've messed up. Forgot about buying gems. Fist of War, Deadly, Swift, less duration, Chance Orb. Oh no, we've messed up. We messed up again! Can I stop throwing? Okay,
Time and tide, wait for no
I don't have currency to make up for this, do I? No, I still don't have the right thing.
good tidings.
Please tell me Earthquake is not a random Chance Orb too. Oh, stop! Stop starving for Chance Orbs, please! Have mercy on my soul!
I'd hope. Stay sharp out there. Welcome.
Sometimes there is no justice. That's all I'm saying, man. Like, come on. Are we serious right now with this? Okay, that doesn't really help either.
Farewell.
Sell the 6-link?
I'm ready. I'm not.
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You got a 6-link? It was ethical, okay? It's corrupted. It has a bunch of bad mods. It's ethical, guys. It's ethical. I'm not getting gaslit into selling it, okay? That was a deserved drop. Let the record show it was a deserved drop. You know what I could do, I guess? I could run a contract. That might be the play. Just to get these 2 chance orbs. I am that desperate, like straight up. No ifs, ands, or but about it. I am that desperate. I could really use the I missed one. Oh no. I actually have no idea where this last one is. Okay, we are missing one. All the way in this corner? This ain't a good look. Where is it? No, 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 no. Is it in this corner? Okay, like for real? Do I have 7? I don't have 7. What? Oh, you gotta be like like what? What is that?
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Come on. Come on. If you're honest, you can admit that was was cancer. Like, come on. Like any honest chatter would admit that was insane. Like that location spawn, an offshoot off of like a tiny little thing a mile away from everything else. Like, come on. And even a seasoned veteran would have gotten destroyed by that layout. Okay, even a seasoned vet would have gotten mauled by that layout. Just making up for the unethical 6-link? Maybe so. Maybe so. Are we the best chat in Twitch history? It's probably largely debatable. That's pretty good. Not great though. Hey, you're phased. Stop attacking me. I don't think these gloves are worth using.
Wise emperor recognizes that life and empire are the same.
Lock picking. That's currency. That's a chance orb. I have to do that, right? Here's how the EQ Ignite will turn out. Me too, man. Me too. We have a couple potential issues. Mainly I'm concerned with dex, accuracy, getting my gem links correct, and then also strength requirement for this initial swap.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without.
How many labs are we doing? Just the one to get our ascendancy point. Just the one to get our ascendancy point is the plan.
Violence.
What is pressing Frostblink? I swear. Oh, there's I swear you can get stunned out of a Frostblink class. I pressed it like 100 times and my dude was just standing there like, nah, man, let me just tank this. Let me just tank this. One lab, yep. One lab became 2 labs. Don't pretend it wasn't a skill issue. No, it definitely was. But I'm still tilted, okay. I'm still tilted. It's the freaking random stun from a random little side enemy. RT. RT loses us elemental overload, which loses us 40% damage. So I don't want to do that. How many slash deaths? I don't know. We die. How many times do we die at regular Katama? Like twice or 3 times or something. There's been some misplays. We'll put it that way. There's been some misplays. It's okay though. We're trucking on. Holy bleed. Everything's fine. Everything is completely fine. Don't go backwards.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
Without hesitation. Hey, prediction how long we get an EQ after lab? Which way is he swinging?
You were born for this. Wisdom is the
Yeah, these little golem things are actually nasty. They're messing me up right now. We might be a little bit on the too squish on this. The fact we're getting stunned by the random little golem ads makes it so much more dangerous to get hit by regular Zaro. Aspirant's trial. Hopefully we don't mess this up.
An emperor must keep those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble. Withstand the siege. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
6 fusings. Holy, that just solved all of our problems. That just solved all of our problems. Quality, I don't think I can really use. Wait, actually, I can quality a golem. That doesn't hurt, right?
Good tidings.
Okay, earthquake. Less duration.
Time and tide.
Let's see. This I don't have strength for. Alright, so I need to level. Then we need to change our gears slightly. Maybe I can gamble my way to something that gives me strength.
Do I hear the... I'll be...
Gamble. Not boots, gloves. I need gamble gloves. Yeah, gamble gloves. Armor, mana. None of this is strength, but it is better than what we currently have. What else would we need to gamble? Rings that don't suck. How much gold do I have to work with? Not a lot. Boots. The movement speed? No movement speed. No movement speed. We have a decent helmet. No movement speed.
Doubt even I could sell.
No movement speed! I can't afford any more.
Happy hunting.
You know what I could do? I have a lot of augments.
Good tidings.
Guess that doesn't work unless it's scoured, maybe? Does it have to be scoured? Alright, build it up. Build it up.
Time and tide.
30 movement speed acquired. That out of my inventory. Chance orbs we are now fine on. Gloves will be okay. We just level once, get a strength node, and then we'll swap. Get 1 level. One level, and then we'll make the risky change. Get to Act 8. You have the 30 allocated yet? No, I don't. Hopefully we have enough to make the swap though. Where's the sub goal for Flicker? I kind of forgot. We will hopefully remember to do it tonight. Okay. or maybe we could just keep not doing it and then just not do a sub goal for Flicker. That sounds like a good idea too, right? Have we considered that possibility? Have we fully embraced that scenario as a reasonable thing, right? Remind you every 15 minutes. Yeah. His eyes can't endure the flicker strike. Yeah, I'm really not cut out for it, guys. I'm really not cut out for it. Okay. Flicker is a young man's skill. Don't know all the build review? Did somebody pay for a build review? I definitely didn't see it. Senior, appreciate the sub, man. Tourist, you have a build review? All right, guys, hold on. Stop the count. We're doing a build review for Tourist. My bad. My bad. Horus wants me to do a build review for this. So you have a Slayer crit. You're doing Glacial Hammer of Shattering. Crit chance staff with Fizz. Maralene's. I don't know. That's pretty rough in terms of like crit chance, Maralene's. I don't necessarily like this. I don't feel like I said, I don't know what all your crit investment is, but it feels like you have a bunch of gear pieces that aren't going to give you any HP, any defense. You're forcing in Maralene's for the crit multi, and I just don't think you have the crit chance for it. Just with Light of Meaning. You do have the base 12, but I feel like you're cooking yourself so much defensively to try to force in Maralene's. Way too squish. Yeah. I guess he wants Glacial Hammer always has the third guaranteed crit, but I don't know, man. I don't think I like Shadows and Dust like ever. I don't think I like Maralene's here in this situation. Hammer's a guaranteed crit only on the third. Every third successive strike is crit. I guess you're building around Ruthless. I don't know, that still feels pretty whack. This feels like a too much orange situation where like none of these orange items are giving you any like defensive value, and that's over half your gear pieces are orange, and then you just have no life scaling. Pathing doesn't seem terrible. It's not like you're skipping life nodes, but it's just like because all your gear pieces have no life on it, you just end up with a really bad life number. Staff without block cap. You don't get that much block from staves, guys. I mean, he isn't grabbing the block nodes, which you probably should consider grabbing the block nodes, but you don't get freaking block cap with staves anyways. Yeah, I would say this is going to suffer a lot from you don't really have avoidance and your base EHP is too low. Like I feel like you're just going to get kind of flattened a lot. Could they fit perfect Agony with Flask? He's not trying to do a perfect Agony build. Slayer Endurance Charge isn't too bad. He's not using it. I mean, he could, but like, his tree already goes next to Endurance Charges. He's not grabbing them anyways. Maybe he doesn't want to Enduring Cry or anything like that. But yeah, Fortify with just 3.7, I just think that's just way too squish. And I'm a little bit, I think this is too far committed to Orange Gear. Especially Orange Gear that doesn't really give you much defensive value. Legacy of Fury definitely doesn't, I don't feel, that definitely doesn't have a place here. I feel like you like the two tamings are, like those are high enough offensive power that they can justify their slot a little bit, but I don't know. I'm not, maybe I'm missing something with the Marlene's, but I'm not a Marlene's believer in the situation. The whole thing can be too greedy. I feel like that greed can kind of pan out okay-ish, but yeah. I mean, this is a pretty greed situation. Gloves gotta go. Yeah, Shadows and Dust, definitely not. I think Legacy, I think you should get rid of Legacy too. These should be rares at the very least. I think you should consider a 15% life mastery and go for a chest piece that just has a lot of evasion, a lot of energy shield, or a lot of evasion, a lot of armor. And that way your evasion armor actually pans out to be quite a bit higher. Like just swapping that 135 life node for 15% life mastery and having like actual evasion and actual armor on this gives you like 3k. More power in clusters. He just might not be at the budget for clusters. I guess if he has tamings, he should probably be considering clusters if this is like a league start situation. I think your pathing is mostly like fine though. I guess pathing doesn't seem too terrible. Ultimately, you probably could drop this upper section and go cluster. And this Tribal Fury. Oh, it's melee splash. You kind of need that for Glacial, don't you, for clear? Cap suppressed with the rare gloves and boots. Yeah, that'll help a lot for sure. Rare armor evasion pieces here. I think you're pathing like this sort of outside pathing. You got a lot of the good clusters that are on your way, but I think the uniques are cooking you. Your stat priorities on the chest piece need to be focused on armor evasion. Go the 15% mastery. And I'm not sure about the Marlene's. Maybe it makes sense. I feel like it's a little bit scuffed with the amount of crit you have available. That's what I would do. Hopefully you're enjoying the character, Taurus, but that's my rough recommendations for you. Maybe chopping off this top side, looking at 2 clusters, go for some rare pieces, work towards that suppress cap, and make this armor evasion scaling better. That should help your life total, help you get the suppress, and then make these other stats a little bit higher to where they feel a bit better. Anyways, good luck on it, Taurus. SSF Gaming Settlers League, or I guess you're looking at something from past league. All right, the run continues. We're gonna get to Act 8 town. We're making a swap, and it's either gonna work or we're gonna have made a massive mistake, guys. That is our 2 options. Hopefully, it just works. Thanks for that. I like the build, Taurus. Glad you're enjoying it if you're playing it. Where's the Flicker Strike goal? I haven't done it yet. I kind of forgot. But chat's gonna keep messing with me about it, so we will add it. Forgot. Okay. Listen. Mentally, subconsciously, my brain was like, nah, do we really need to do it?
Too much clutter.
Blue Moon, 10K, I don't want to see that. That is, that seems like a reasonable number. That seems like a reasonable, I don't want to play Flicker number. We make a second sub goal for no Flicker and we can fight. I don't know if that works out. I think I probably, if we make the goal for Flicker, I should probably make some smaller goals, right? That way, if we don't hit Flicker, we at least get some reward for chat. Because I kind of want to make the Flicker goal unreasonable, which I feel like 10K would be pretty unreasonable, right? Barbecue stream. Like a consolation prize, you know? All right.
The foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air.
Do or die time. Can we make this work? Time to start committing to things, and just if we don't have the resources, it's gonna get real ugly real fast. Axe. Chest piece. Gloves that are probably better than my current gloves. Helmet is definitely better than my current. Okay, shield charge is not a thing anymore. We're gonna have to get faster attacks. Golems we do need stuff for. This is all spell stuff. Blood Rage is good. Flame Golem is good. Purity of Elements we maybe keep because I have res problems, but I probably want to get rid of that. This is gone. That gives me strength. This is gone. Tempest Shield is gone. What was all this stuff? This was all RF stuff, right? That's gone. Okay. Frostblink, Arcane Surge. That can be here, right? Frostblink can be here. Restoration. Combustion will be down here with this. Deadly Ailments. Ignite. Proliferation. Where's that at? Gonna try that on our Earthquake. Leap Slam.
Time and tide wait for no man. Good tidings.
Momentum. Okay, that's good. Stone Golem. I'm gonna drop Lightning Golem for Ice Golem, I think. Chaos Golem will stay. Can I fit these?
Time and tide wait for no man.
Okay, that gives me a blue double red. So that'll get that there. Okay. Three hours in. Hey, I dropped it.
Yes.
Ethical. Okay. Ethical. Trust the process. Lightning Golem, you can be in the offhand in case I somehow can get you back later, which I definitely won't be able to do in the course of this run, but let me cope.
Be careful.
Okay, Flesh and Stone, Arctic.
Tidings to you.
Flesh and Stone, Purity. That for now.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Flammability, I put somewhere. Where did I put flammability? There it is. Flammability is right there. Earthquake is here. Leap Slam I didn't grab, or did I grab? I did grab. have an open suffix or something? No open suffix on that. All right. Offense, accuracy is okay-ish. Now in case we have mana problems, which we very well might have. Holy, that attack speed is trash. Is there any obvious things I'm going to respec right now? I want that really badly. Don't need this anymore. Get rid of those. Okay, that's fine, maybe-ish. How bad is my res? Good D term.
Good tidings.
Let's try to fix our res. Cold res. All right, close enough. Let's go. I need elemental overload. All right. This is gonna be bad, guys. Let's see how we do. Questionable swap. Let's see how we go, how it goes. Don't look at the attack speed, okay? The attack speed's a little bit questionable. Don't talk about the attack speed. Working though, things are dying. Oh, I need to have this on always attack. That's why it feels really weird. Attack speed beyond cooked. It's a freaking 1.43. Okay, we're gonna be fine though. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I mean, we could... What could we change out right now? You change back in the lightning golem. Which golem do we drop for it though? Which golem do we drop for it? That's the question. Which one did it drop? It drops stone. Is that the correct drop right now? Holy, that feels so much better attack speed wise. Blood Rage? Yeah, I need to use Blood Rage. Did I lose Blood Rage at some point? Hold on, let me go get Blood Rage. Oh! Where is it? Okay, there it is. Nope. Momentum, you're gone.
Humanity needs us.
Okay, fire mastery, exposure, conversion, damage with hits, blah 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 blah. This stuff, that stuff. This stuff gives me attack speed and good minion damage. I'm gonna go down here first. Gives me strength too. All right, Blood Rage acquired, guys. Blood Rage acquired. Hey, our damage isn't bad. Okay, I accidentally messed up there. All gonna be okay. Seems good. Yeah, we are technically on. We should drop the 6th link, right? Like the 6th link's kind of unethical. Okay, in my defense, right now our Earthquake's underleveled. Okay, listen, if I had planned this run out better, our Earthquake would be like 10 levels higher. You know, that's justifiable, right? That's justifiable. I think we all can agree. That's just reasonable. You know what I mean? If I had planned this run out better, like our skills aren't even leveled up. Our skills aren't even leveled up. How often am I gonna get a 6-link on a run, guys? Come on. Show the damage on a 4-link. All right, next, what's the next boss we can do on a 4-link? We'll do this boss on a 4-link. Yo, dude, I'm liking this AoE though. This Elementalist AoE is feeling kind of right. Not gonna lie, it's feeling kind of good. Our steel target's fine. That's not too bad. We can showcase other bosses if you guys want me to, but for right now we're gonna appreciate it. Okay. Oh shoot, it was back this way. I'm blind. I feel like there's no way to make the exact control of an environment. That is true, yeah. You could say, okay, we'd have a better axe or a worse axe, etc. I think we just enjoy the fact we got a 6-link. We just appreciate it. And we can do a specific act boss without it. We'll do like Solaris Lunaris without it. Will plus meter to weapon increase AoE even more? I don't think that's that big of an AoE increase compared to the amount of AoE we're already getting from Golem, etc. Oh, this is nice, because gambling maces will just get us like a really fat Ellie or a roll, won't it? Can't even remember to use Blood Rage too. I keep forgetting that Blood Rage is a thing. Am I gonna use Battle Mage's Cry? Am I gonna use Battle Mage's Cry? I wasn't really planning on it. I should use Seismic though, right? Should auto exert Seismic. Is there any other good auto exert for me to use? Battle Mages can trigger curses. We would need to have we need to make sure we have the gem links for it. It's one of the awkward things we got to figure out. Rallying? What does rallying get me? You can trigger Flame Surge for ground degen. Flame Surge? Ooh, wait. How much is Flame Surge? That's a good idea.
Don't bring me back something good.
Talakoda.
Gemlings with Elementals are not great. Oh, they're super sketch. They're super sketch. %, damage. Okay, so if we do auto exert Seismic plus Battle Mages, I think I would rather auto exert the Flame Surge than the flammability, and then we can self-cast flammability. Exert attacks deal 5% more damage per affected ally up to a maximum of 25% for Rallying Cry. Wait, I have... Okay, I did not know that gave me that much damage. So maybe we do Rallying Cry. Ooh, that's actually sick. I thought Rallying Cry was just like the base added damage to your nearby allies or whatever. Okay, so we definitely auto exert that. Maybe I just don't auto exert. What about Infernal Cry? I would still get the Covered in Ash, right? Calm Soccer's pressure is hard. Oh, I know that. I'm well aware of the socket pressure. Don't give me. I am well aware of the socket pressure. Herald of Purity is going to be needed too. Well, with just the golems, it's 20% more. I don't think I do Herald of Purity. Although, okay, I do Herald of Purity if I get a good Fizz Axe, but that's like super, like, not guaranteed. Infernal Cry covered in ash. He doesn't know. Does it not cover in ash anymore? I don't know. Please tell me. Does it? Did they take that out? Did they take that away? Not available next patch. It got nerfed leagues ago. Rest in peace. Okay, well, Seismic for sure. I have a plan for reservations, so we're definitely going to be able to fit more reservations than we currently have. We still need Unbound and Combustion for our Frostblink. Cry is now fizzes extra and some pops. Yeah, okay. So right now I'm thinking just rallying and seismic, to be honest. Get an infamous mod? Yeah, there's no telling if that's gonna exist next league. I don't want to depend on that. Damage over time, physical damage over time. If I was playing Bleed, I would be freaking flipping out right now. If I was playing Bleed, that'd be perfect for like a Bleed angle.
Watch yourself.
Kind of messed up the pathing there. I wasn't supposed to go into Yugels. I was supposed to put a portal down. Rather pedestrian of me.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Build's gonna get limited by the dot cap. If we get the dot cap, that would be insane. Especially considering we're just doing a 2-stone, so I don't think that's really in the cards now, is it? Don't think that's really in the cards. Man, this is such an awkward situation. Every single golem is so good for this character. I have to choose whether or not I'm driving like stone versus flame versus chaos versus light. They're all very important. I mean, in a normal league, we just get the golem hat or primordial jewel, etc., and we don't have to choose, right? We can just have all the benefits, just all of them. But golem hat, yeah, the one that doubles the amount of golems you can have. Very good for an elementalist, especially if you want to do something like this. Warcries, you're gonna have some hard choices. Oh yeah, dude, our choices are cancer. They're really, really cancer. I'm sorry, but what the hell is that? I also want like unbound ailments and freaking combustions on my Frostflake. Holy. I've never felt more socket starved in my life. It's over. You're so cooked. Yeah. We combined two of the most socket starved things: an elementalist with a build that wants war cries. What have we done? What have we done to ourselves?
What is it? Bye.
Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Is that Primordial Bond on a Cluster Jewel ever worth it for an Elementalist? Is it ever worth it? I think a better question would be, is it ever not worth it? Yes. If you're not clicking Primordial Bond on an Elementalist, I got some questions. It is very, very, very good with an Elementalist. Hey, CZ Pie, how you doing, man? Poxide, RF Elementalist, you worry about Golem survivability? I have played Elementalist as my league starter last league. It's not a big deal. I literally did like T17 boss rushing with my Peaconk league starter. There are certain map mods that will kill them. For example, if you grab like shotgun projectiles with remove on hit, yeah, they're gonna die to certain things, but if you're running that difficult of mods, most builds are dying to that anyways. Like if you're pushing to that hard of mods, they do start to die. But I mean, those mods are also just like, for the most part, pretty sketch for builds anyways. The other thing that's really nice is you can layer, so you have multiple golems of the same type. Like as you progress and you get the golem hat, you can double up on the ones where if their buff goes down, it's a really bad situation. So you just ensure you don't have, like, you're not losing important buffs basically. I didn't have any problems with the golems last league. I did not have any issues myself either. The only times I was noticing them dying was like the real sketch maps. And I would highly recommend Golem Hat and double up on the specific golems you really don't want to lose. EQ, it's just ability that hits pretty hard. Good for Ignite or Bleed if you wanted to play Bleed. Also, I like EQ. It's like one of my favorite slam skill. Like thematically, I just think it's cool. Hit the ground, big AoE occurs. We need to make some tough choices though. How on earth am I gonna fit this? What's the different skill you'd recommend other than Scorching Ray? You can do Fire Trap. I think Scorching Ray is quite a bit better DPS, but Fire Trap allows you to have a lot more freedom of movement. You'll need to manually cast like Wave of Conviction or something to get exposure though. Okay. Don't know where the thing is. Maybe it's up here. There it is. Would it be better to simulate a 4-link for league start? Yeah, we could do that, but I kind of just want to enjoy the fact I dropped a 6-link and it's actually relevant for my character. The amount of times I've dropped a 6-link and it hasn't been relevant for like the current thing I'm doing because it's like the wrong colors or like wrong base type and I can't wear it. I've done quite a few friggin' SSF starts, and I'm just gonna appreciate the fact that it's actually kind of the right base type. And well, okay, the colors aren't really ideal. I'd rather have other links besides Deadly Ailments and Swift Affliction, but it's a start, you know.
In the left hand,
2 blades.
surety in the right.
Yeah, Lance, Path of Exile. Yep. Yui. Would E and Energy Blade scaling work with this? You'd have to pick a different skill. Earthquake does not can't be used with swords. You could do like Tech Slam, Conk Path, stuff like that. Works with swords. Why am I still here not getting food? Maybe you want to see how the Earthquake run goes. I'm curious. You're interested. Can you honestly be blamed?
Take care.
Farewell.
Well, good luck.
Why am I still playing Fellowship and not 327? 327 isn't out yet. Maybe you like Fellowship? I don't know. I don't even know what Fellowship is. Is that like a Lord of the Rings game or something? Fellowship. WoW M+. Like an expansion for WoW. The game that just cloned WoW Dungeons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I learned. AoE, or I just go over here, grab more damage. This looks ethical, Lance. It is. It's super ethical. EQ fun. Man, dude, how on earth? How on earth am I gonna fit these gem links, dude? It would be so nice power-wise. But just like freaking how? I really would need like a 6-socket weapon or something, right? We're gonna gamble weapons. That's got to be the angle, and maybe we can get a auto exert that way. Unset rings. Well, I mean, on late game, yeah, you can consider something like an unset ring, but I'm not gonna have access to that for however long, right? Multi-link EQ gloves. Can you get less duration on gloves? I guess you could get like a premium link that way. I don't know what other links you get. I know you get delirium, right?
Remember,
I am scared. Warm nights. Do you need help with something?
Talk to what's her face? Okay. I talked to the wrong person. Ah, I see. All makes sense now. Teaser's out. Papega? I can't believe I just paused my timer for you. I read teasers out before I actually saw who sent it. He lies. He always does, dude. Papega is an uncontrolled force of will. Wait, he wasn't lying?
Be careful.
Inagoras? Okay. Anyone else? Next one's a permanent ban, okay? Would anyone else like to waste time? Any more followers of the Church of Papega? I bet the Church of Papega has cookies. It very well might. If you would like to join them, just say so.
You remember, humanity needs us.
Oh, you know what? Oh, we haven't done this yet. Whoops. Well, it's one of those things where he has a very long patience, but at the end is a thermonuclear. You push me far enough, okay? There will be consequences, okay? There will be situations, if you will. What do you think about Firestorming to KB later? Firestorming to KB. Holy, that's a lot of fizz dot.
Bye.
Firestorm's a good start skill. KB, I mean, I don't know. you have a good KB build? We're doing Slam Ignites? Yep, we're doing Slam Ignites. That is the current situation. Going saves or axes? I'm going whatever is the biggest two-hander I find. We'll probably grab axes though. If we're gonna like gamble a base, we'll probably gamble axes. But right now we don't have any specific base. Dave's could give us block, which is nice though, I guess. I'll do a boss on 4-link. Sure, we'll do Adrian on 4-link. Staves would give you better crit. Stave would give better crit. So it'd be a little bit better elemental overload uptime. Staves, I think, would be maybe a little bit problematic if they can roll spell mods. I'm not sure if I can specify between a spellcaster stave and a non-spellcaster stave. There are two types, so I can force the war staff. And I just gotta ask myself if I'd rather have, I guess, staff mastery or axe mastery then. Staves have some pretty good masteries. We could go staves, I think. Because then we can get block. Or some block, I guess. I'm down. Which slams look goofy? A good time, man. Trust. Although we do miss out on the opportunity to get like a timber axe, which would give us dot multi on the implicit. Unless that's only fizz dot multi. I guess that might be only fizz dot multi. I don't know for sure. Or for those of you that wanted to see a 4-link. Did you know this runs invalid because you have a 6 link? Are you trying to bait people? 4 link. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? 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 Bob gun? What are you gonna do about that?
Too much clutter.
You're well. Ready to
Dab showed a 6 link? Yeah, yeah. Thought you could come in here and talk smack without paying attention to the fact that I just swapped out the sockets? And to think you tried to drag my good name through the works with that XDD chat. Security, take him away. Take him away.
Ready, Exile? Time to hunt!
Dude, we gotta figure out how to do these links though, man. Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do about links. I'm so freaking we're so cooked when it comes to links. There's so many sockets we want. Isn't Fugman the guy who did all that Japanese RMT? No. Fugman is an ethical gamer, okay? And any talk trying to besmirch his good name, I'll take you out back. Also, he might have moderator in chat. So, like, you know, you better watch your mouth. Okay, he could silence you himself if he wanted to. He has the power.
the banner.
Faster attacks and yeah, we can drop those.
Now
No, I'm agreeing with what you're thinking. We already dropped momentum. Can I have not a sucky mod? Can I have not a sucky mod? Thank you. We already dropped our momentum. We have like 30 attack speed from Lightning Golem and like 30 from Whoosy. So our leap slam should be relatively fast as is. We could probably afford to drop faster too. What am I reading? Which EQ? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna try to stop me? We need to figure out those sockets though. I want that auto exert bad. Might drop D-term for now, honestly. Just have the 40% fizz mitigation from conversion, call it a day for the time being. Just do flush and stone, auto exert until I'm willing to probably fix some things. For one boss, put on Fleer Strike. No. What's this unethical 6 link? I found it, okay? It clearly says solo self found, therefore ethical. Cannot question the ethics of a solo self found run, I'm just saying. You cannot question the ethics. Go grab Eldritch Battery and see how that feels. Maybe we can play it a little bit closer to home with reservation space if it works out. 100 ES does not seem like a lot though. Why is this low-key kind of nice? Because he's on his 6 like, dude, freak. You guys are ridiculous. Are you guys happy now?
It's only working because it's on a 6-link. I'm gonna ignore the part where you killed the boss within seconds. On a 4-link.
An emperor must know.
I'm just gonna completely ignore that. It hurts my narrative.
Time and tide wait for no man.
The goddess is watching.
Please unequip. You know what? No, screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm not letting you guys gaslight me out of having a good time on this run. Okay? Slash having a mana problem, because we do kind of have a mana problem with this. I'm freaking pumped because when I go to freaking gamble an axe or a staff rather, when I go to gamble a staff, all the flat damage rolls, like you know how often you'll gamble a weapon and it'll be like, well, that would be good if I was playing freaking elemental, when you're playing like a fizz build or you're playing an elemental build and it gives you like an insane fizz axe. It just doesn't matter. I just need a big flat number. I don't care what it is. All damage ignite, baby. Our damage is about to go crazy. We'll gamble one after we kill Katava and see what we hit. All gold from here on out is going into staves. Why not Sunder? Because I wanted to play EQ. More hits. Sunder doesn't hit more times than EQ. EQ hits twice. Sunder maybe hits twice.
You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Lance, how would you recom +2 skills on 2x Dolly multi on RF? I gotta be honest, I need to remind myself how recoms works. I'm gonna have to refresh myself because I kind of forget. They changed the rules of recoms. I don't think you can like multi-mod now. It's like more cooked. Whatever they did to it, I can't quite remember. Gore Sunder MTX? Yeah, but how about Earthquake MTX? How about that? You consider that little situation?
Must be a golden door.
Always left.
Is the most liberating of memories. When the time comes to
You know what I could do? I could do Unbound Ailments on my main damage instead of Ignite Prolif. We already have such insane AoE, especially if you go Seismic. Maybe that's a play. Then I'm not losing out on Unbound elsewhere. That gives me back a gem link. Like our AoE's already crazy.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Is this practice run for a new league? Yep, practice and testing out different ideas. So we're testing out right now. This is currently Elementalist, Ignite, EQ. Can I not pass through that? Are we for... Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Now my game is lagging out of control. This is cool. This is really cool. Please. Please keep lagging. Please. Get me out of the zone. Get me out of the zone. Give me... It's so cursed. Nope. Still lagging. Is that my internet? I feel like that might be my internet. Have mercy on me. F stream. Oh, no, no,
An aspirant can afford.
Okay, I don't know what's going right now. Are you guys completely F? Like, you guys can't see me at all? Is stream completely dead? Question mark? Let's see what you guys are seeing. Five FPS. That's really cooked. What the hell's going on with my internet? Get some serious frames per minute. Not quite dead yet. Malgus. Let me see what the checking to see if router light is best. Coming in and out. I think it might be fixed. I'm gonna check. At least on my end, it's giving me green bars right now. I'm gonna check YouTube stream, see what it looks like. I'm 5 seconds behind now. It's much better. The network bar is going ham. Yeah, it was real dicey for a bit there. Let me see on my end what it looks like. Okay, so that's like 5 second delay. All right, I think we might be fine. Hopefully, everyone's pressed refresh. Dude, sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. My internet just decided it wasn't working for 5 minutes there. I didn't DC or anything. My game got real laggy. The stream got real laggy, but no DC, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. Comcast was defeated. It was not Comcast. Guys, I used to have Comcast. Comcast was literally... At one point, it was almost every stream I'd have issues back when I was on Comcast. It was horrible. Comcast was like I'd lose internet for an hour or worse at times, or just its connection would just be all just bad on a regular basis. Do you know if Templar min charges works with Tech Slam consume charges? If you don't consume the charges, you don't benefit from most things that have like a consume charge line. All right, real quick, since we paused the timer and whatnot, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I kind of have to pee. Hopefully we're stabilizing though, internet wise. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a soundtrack. My Axio as SB Dawn, appreciate the sub, man. I knew it was a louder hours for a snack. I'm not gonna get a snack, guys. Well, okay, maybe one snack. Maybe like one slice of pepper jack. Guys, I will be right back, okay? I mainly have to go because I have to pee, okay? That's the real reason. Is the Lance cheating? I'm getting a snack. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? I'll be right back. I had internet issues, guys. I gotta recover. It was traumatic. good stuff. I tell you what, pepper jack might just be the best cheese. It might just be the best cheese. Pepper jack is amazing. I was actually gonna bring some for you guys, but I ate it on the way down, so no pepper jack for you guys. But the thought that counts. Okay, I did think maybe I should grab some for chat. Unfortunately, just didn't make it. You know, as I was traversing this tears, just I couldn't help myself, man. I consumed it. What song is this? This is RuneScape 07 Medieval Trap Remix. OSRS Beats. All right. All right. Hopefully, internet is fine. We will continue the run.
Our throne is
Most devious trouble them all.
Your greed will cause your downfall. How could you?
be single upon
What is this temp chains? Temp chains plus those like little poison darts. This stuff is messed up. Poor quality, 50 mil XP. I'm a little bit worried it's gonna give me too much. What level am I? 62. This is risky.
Ah, what did I do? No, you idiot. Why did you click the button?
Okay, well, we're just gonna use a level 1 for a while. Not my best. Not my best. Look, and I'm not gonna lie, that was a little bit stupid.
God Slayer.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just play with like a low-level gem for a bit. It's fine. Pro move right there. Listen, it was 50 mil XP. Like, come on, man. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Unbound. We're gonna try out Unbound for a bit on the Earthquake and see how that feels. I think it's gonna feel good. We'll see. You learn now that 50 mil is too much. Well, now I know I have to be 64 for that. 50 mil takes you to level 17. That now I know. Watch on League Star. I tell myself that. No! No, the internet! No! What is this? Why? Please. Why? All right, stop the count. Stop the count. What the hell is going on? Is it fixing itself? Are you guys there? Press refresh. I think we're good, maybe. Small F, okay? It seems like it's stabilized. I think it's stabilized. Definitely refresh. I think no, it's dying again. It's dying again. No. Why? No. Babies and JJ delivery. BRB, guys. While internet fixes, put some baby to bed. All right, give me one sec, guys. I'll be right back. Hold. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we fixed? Internet seems fine. Right now, hopefully. Everyone can hear me? Hopefully. On my end, it says it's green bars, but hopefully it's... If people refresh, it's caught up. We're back. Sabotaging his own internet. He doesn't want to No, I'm not sabotaging my internet. Only music. If you speak, we hear you. Felt like it was the game, sire, not you. Comcast has retreated for now. All right. We're going to continue the run. Hopefully, no more screwy connection stuff. Hopefully, we're in the clear for a bit. We can't see you, Sag. Here, I'll make it so you guys can see me. There we go. I should be perfectly visible now. My eyes, that's too big. I can barely see the gameplay. Okay, you guys are gonna have to make up your mind real quick here, or I'm gonna start getting cranky, okay? You want the cam or you don't want the cam, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want the cam, you know, that's fine. Well, you just freaking, we gotta agree on something here, you know? I do really like Ignite Proliv. Ignite Proliv just feels good. Seeing all the extra fire effects on things. We're gonna have to work out the Unbound into Frostwing then, I think. Lance wants the world to burn. I never said any of that. Tell you what I do want. Is auto exert, seismic, and rallying. That's really what I want. Put those in the offhand, get those bad boys leveling. Hey. Today's teaser, haven't got it yet. We're still waiting for it. Thank you. Finally, a camless stream. Okay, fine. Here you go. There. No cam. We happy now? Is everybody satisfied? Because I'm getting tired of clicking it on and off. No wonder I had killed my Gall, or removed my Golem at one point, swapping gems around. No wonder my mana was so scuffed. I lost the thing that gives me a bunch of mana. It all makes sense now. Chat will never be satisfied. We're only fueled with unreasonable demands. Yeah, it does kind of seem like that. We'll come to a conclusion eventually, though, hopefully. Solution that everybody will be satisfied. Can be reached eventually, I would hope. Why less duration? It makes Earthquake pop faster, which is fun to have a fast Earthquake. You could play without it and have like a much bigger delay or whatever. Like you could do that, but I'm not a fan of that personally. Does it make the ignite less? Nope. Skill effect duration does not apply to the duration of ailments. Because I don't think it does. Pretty sure skill effect duration is separate of ailment duration.
I shall strike you down.
Ooh. Pro campaign, pretty good. Yep, not too shabby. Hopefully we don't throw it. Idea build looks like it should be did last league. What do you mean by that? What the hell does that mean? Elementals isn't gonna get nerfed, guys. Elementals is gonna be just fine. They literally just gave it a revamp. They're not gonna just nerf it the next patch. Valley Q would help clear. Yeah, I don't have Valley Q, but yeah, you could get some pretty good clear with Valley Q. How many slash deaths did we have so far? 5. For pretty much just all RF deaths initially, because I friggin' not good at the game. Golem mode removed? Ain't no way. They did not just rework golems for them to remove them. You guys gotta stop with these cook theories, okay? You can't live like that. You can't live like that, you know what I'm saying? There it is. Sub 4. 2 stone in 6 hours. We'll see. I'm not really good at 2 stone runs, guys, so keep that in mind. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing for 2 stone runs. I don't know how to pace myself properly for them. Okay, that's
Bannon by the light for freedom.
You time and time.
If you think
Good tidings to you.
Exile.
run maps. I know that, but I tend to like over clear and stuff like that.
Come on. Keep your life to your own.
Okay, go over here. I have a terrace map. Give me a ramparts. No, give me an alleyways. Alleyways the goat.
The job never ends.
Yes.
Who can I gamble with? Can I gamble with you? Faustus. Random staff. Random war staff. War staff it is. What do we got? Anything good? 370 life, 120. Can use attack speed craft on it. Fizz dot multi. Okay, so this 370 is just outright better than this, right? Yep, that 370 just carries by itself. Talking to coal gems doesn't really help me, but maybe we can get our Warcry stuff fixed. All this behind us. 370 is still there. No open prefix. Well, there is an open prefix.
I'd consider that a win.
1.3.
Return soon, yes?
Do I prefix craft here? Or do I grab more attack speed? Fizz damage for 4 chaos orbs. Deal. We're doing that. That should feel right, maybe. Okay. So, fixing our links. Determination, I'm thinking about dropping. Faster attacks for Arctic armor. And then we're thinking about auto exert. Have to be chromes on this. I need like 3 reds. Does that work? Auto exert, Arctic armor. Let's see if that feels okay. Might be giving up too much, potentially. Two passives. Gonna start grabbing this stuff. And Golem. Stone Golem can get swapped out. I could chrome that. Fold and lightning. Where did the 6 link come from? You guys want me to take the 6 link off here? I'll do 5 link. Will that make you guys happy? Will that satisfy your guys' hunger for blood? I'll play like a 5 link. We'll never be happy. That shouldn't surprise me, I guess. We'll never be happy. You guys are kind of crazy. No, do a 2 link, please. You guys are just like not satiable, are you? You guys need to relax a little bit, I think. All right, can we now do this? Straight up the middle. See where this takes us. Damage looking good, thanks. Let the record show this is on a 5 link. Despite the haters in chat. They didn't think I would call their bluffs. They didn't think I would do it. But here you go. You want to see 5-link gameplay? You're getting it. Two-link when? These are out of control. Straight up out of control. Blood Rage. Need that. EQ on the skill bar. Is that not allowed? Is it a crime against humanity? Play Leap, Slam, Ignite. No, I don't want to do that. No deal. Okay, guys, no deal. Purple's toe. That would be such a nice shield if I was playing RF. Goodbye, Purple's toe. It's like I never knew Purple's toe, you know what I'm saying? The second EQ break the spikes, or is it the war cries? So Earthquake, the spike part is just a delay. So the first hit is like a 200% effectiveness hit. The second hit is like a 600% effectiveness hit. And it has a base 1 second duration. So that's why I'm running less duration, is to make the pop happen faster. Because that second hit is when we really inflict the big ignite. And that's what I'm trying to make occur at a, you know, higher rate, or whatever you want to call it, right? That is the situation.
Too much clutter.
Long dead.
That node's really important for me. How would the defenses be when build's finished? Elementals can get pretty good defenses. I mean, like, Elementalist can click ES really well. It has pretty nice built-in support for it. If you really wanted to, you could freaking go, like you could go like a Sublime Vision setup if you want to go like really giga investment. Only in AoE, yeah, it's so nice now that we have Seismic for extra AoE. Res capped? Yeah, mostly. Not that great. Put to the side. Augments, gonna need those. Hybrid armor, yes. Yeah, I mean, before you go pure ES, you probably go a hybrid. Well, you could go hybrid, or you could just go pure armor, like life-based initially. I don't think there's a problem with going like life-based initially. Holy stun lock! Dude, screw that, man. We need to get some HP. We need some life on our gear pieces. Holy. Hardcore, by the way, it's not hardcore. If you want to play hardcore, you obviously aren't going to freaking bum rush like I'm bum rushing. You'd be a lot more cautious about upgrading your rare gear. We can grab those block nodes next, I think. What piece can we gamble right now? Gloves? Gloves right now do not have life on them.
Not bad at all.
Flat, res, accuracy. This has life. It has some res. Either way, we can't do the chromes. Let's get that life. That's the wrong pair, dang it. Come on, 3 blue. Not leveling stone golem right now anyways. And now I can grab that unbound ailments. Everything is fine. Everything is completely fine. Fences, lightning res is cooked. Yeah, mostly fixed. All right. Good enough. We continue. Boots. Yeah, my boots have just movement speed on them. We have not found like any good boots during this run. So we'll gamble boots next.
I need more mana.
66. Huh? Oh, I don't have freaking... No wonder bleeds have been hurting so much this whole freaking run. I don't have Pantheon. Oh my word. I've died to bleeds, I think, a couple times this run. Uh-oh. Did Pox raid me? Dude, I didn't even see the alert. Replay. What are we doing live? I don't know how long ago you raided Pox. I totally missed the alert. But welcome. And I don't have this. Yep, that's cool. All right, we're fine. You have 4 golems? Yeah, I keep swapping stuff and then it, like, you know, unsummons the golem when you swap things around. Like an hour ago? Oh, please tell me no. My bad. Hopefully, I mean, Pox, if it was that long ago, Pox already left, probably. I definitely did not notice the alert. That's my bad. Why Eldritch Battery? To help with mana. I guess if I'm not using the 6 link, I probably don't have a mana problem, but you know, it's whatever. That's no elemental overload. Holy, that's so freaking nice. It was like 10 seconds ago. Okay. All right, we're good then. Welcome, Pox. How you doing, man? You getting pumped about the new league start? You getting amped? What's the slash deaths? I think we're like 6 or 7 right now. 5 times before we swapped, and then we've died like 2 or 3 times in maps now. Because well, there was a few issues. Okay, there's a couple slight issues, but we're fine now. We actually fixed our Pantheon, so now we're not gonna die to stun lock, which is the first death we had in maps. And the second death was bleed because I didn't have Pantheon. I should have realized the first time when I was getting stun locked like that I didn't have Pantheon, but you know. This has got to be the boss right here, right? Helmets, boots. Probably the best I can get from this. Let's see what they do with the breach. We love some map juicing league for RF. Yeah, I mean, with breach being the subject of the thing, you would assume it's gonna be map juicing of some kind, right? At least I would think it would be. So I'm getting kind of pumped. Lightning to attacks, nice. It's so nice that like pretty much everything is. Oh, block. Yes, yes. Give me the block. I want it. I need it. Give me some maps I haven't done before. Yep. I don't have chance orbs. Or do I have chance orbs?
Hello. For freedom.
I'm not giving you block cheese, Mr. Snack. Okay, relax. You can give me block. It'll be just fine. Trust the process. We'll have to like buy some maps. Chain our way up with map RNG. See how that goes. Holy, thank goodness for Brian King. That would have literally been another death right there. Did you get 2 stone on LARF? We just did a campaign run yesterday because we didn't have as much time. We started kind of late in the day. Where today we started like where we'll have enough time to actually do a full run. So we'll see how far that takes us is the thought process. What do we go for the 2 stone on this? I'm just supposed to like push the highest tier maps I can find, right? Is that pretty much it? Wonder if I grab connected map nodes. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing for like optimal map pushing or whatever. You did tie strat? I just bum rush up straight up, right? Or is there some other nuance to it? Ladder strat is nice. Okay, you guys are gonna have to slow down here. What the hell is ladder strat? Is Elementalist anything the best solid pick for a start? I think Elementalist has the best starting ascendancy point. Like the Golem node is just so strong for a starting node. It like levels off in terms of power in like late game, but it's quite usable in late game as well. But for League start, especially if you're some sort of dot build, Elementalist is like just so freaking nice. It really comes together for that sort of stuff. No, man, no. Okay, is this spell block? It's attack block. Oh my goodness. I'm getting just pulverized out here. Holy. Great PDR. Okay, listen here. They're hitting me before I'm slamming, so I'm not getting the fizz convert, man. Relax, guys. Freaking, I have 2.6k life. Everybody's a great. D17s will get giga scuffed unless you have ES. I like it when people judge builds based on like league start scuffed gear versus what they can do. If you like when you're talking 217s, you're talking like real gear, not freaking uncapped res. One of my gear pieces has life. Shenanigans. It's wild. One stab boots. Hey, a 30 MS is helping me walk faster into getting chain stunned. Get the completion. Accuracy. This is all bad.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Walmart 7 league steps. Listen, they're the best boots I've found. I've ID'd a lot of pairs of boots. During this run, I think I've gotten like one pair of boots who had movement speed, and it was like 15, and it was like an Act 3. Since then, I have gambled a few different boot pairs. I've ID'd like every rare pair, and I just have not gotten movement speed. I mean, I guess you could just play without movement speed. That just sounds like not a good time as well. It just sounds bad as well. Is this Cobalt regular? Yes, I think it is. Am I gonna put on this? Is this actually an improvement for my character right now? It totally is, right? That gives my fire res, means I have to swap and get fire res somewhere else. Get fire res on my boots. It's a start. Okay, it's a start. I'm doing what I can to survive out here, guys. I'm doing what I can. Wait, you guys didn't tell me. What the hell is the ladder strat? What does that even mean? The ladder strat. Did you guys make that up, or is that actually a real thing? Logan would be proud. It's 5% reduced rarity. Logan would condemn this. I have negative rarity with that. He's not going to be proud of that. This is the opposite of MFing, okay? I'm anti-MFing. It's not RF. What am I watching? EQ Ignite Elementalist. Hey. Where is the hillock at? Is the hillock down in this corner? I'm giga confused. Hillock over here randomly? Near the start of the map? What the hell is this freaking layout? This is Bonk RF? Something like that.
Hello. Godslayer. The job never ends.
Where the explodes? Don't eat them. I'm busy getting exploded by getting shotgunned right now. Trust the process. Do I get it? Endurance charge on melee crit. That's not gonna be consistent. I don't have that good a crit rate. It'll be okay, right? Quite crit chance on this. 16%. Okay, that's actually terrible. 10% on 60%. Oh, I mean, we hit a lot of enemies though, right? There's like every attack will hit like 20 guys. That might be worth clicking. I'm not sure. Endurance charge would be really good if we could get it somewhere. But I don't really want to self-cast it. You ever Trinity or pure fire damage? Any flat works. We have all damage ignite with Elementalist. Doesn't really matter what damage type you have. I need to up the strictness. This is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, that's a little bit better, maybe. Still really, really cooked. Flat lightning, some okay. That's worse than my current one. These gloves are similar to my currents. Just trying to be LARF and X7. I have 220 fire res and also a fire regen node, but RF is still eating my HP. What am I doing wrong? You forgot to grab a stone golem, or your stone golem is not leveled. Like like at one point you didn't have the dex requirement and you just didn't keep leveling it. Fire res gear gives you flat regen, and then another half of your regen is stone golem. Now, the stone golem, fire res, that'll carry you to Act 10. But past that, you need to start getting more of the max res and other regen sources as well. Keep that in mind. Not think of stone golem. Well, it's very important part of Elementalist recovery. Definitely get that. Absolutely. Movement speed, strength, but no life. I mean, we could maybe use those. They'd be slightly better than my current ones, right? Not by a lot, though, but they would be slightly better. Are you going to heist day one? Like how you heist your viewers out of currency. What? Heist day one. I mean, you're obviously not being serious, but as for heist day one, it's good for like 20 minutes to get your initial currency, but you should start getting into maps as soon as possible. Like, you don't really want to be heisting, let's be real here. Not the play. Not the play.
Hello.
I'm an ethical Legion enjoyer, Fobgun. Ethical Legion enjoyer, yeah. There's something. Legion's so very ethical. Just printing 6 links out the wazoo on day one when they're selling for an absolute premium. I can smell the ethics from here. And by smell the ethics of violations is what I really mean. Disgusting. How do you even sleep at night with what you do? How do you even sleep at night? That's really what I want to know. Holy exalted orb. Do I just slam my current staff? Surely not, right? I'm definitely gonna find a better staff than this. The next time I make a staff upgrade, though, if it's a good staff upgrade, I'll slam it. Or just if I get some good gear randomly. I mean, it doesn't really have to be that, like, hardcore or anything.
Long day.
Slam it? You think I should just send it? Nah. Nah, there's no way that's correct. I need some boots. I need some boots. I need some boots.
Could do worse, Exile.
We have some movement speed? How do none of these have movement speed?
Wish I'd get that.
Oh, for real? Ah, it's the pair I already have! You freaking... Ah! Flicker boots? No. Recombine them? None of them have... Okay, I guess... Yeah, I could recombine with movement speed. No, I couldn't. I don't have freaking dust, and I'm not trying to start dusting, okay? That is not the goal at hand, guys. That is not the goal. It's not what we're trying to do right now. Alright, mapping? Yep. Trying to do a 2-stone run. See how we do. I don't really know what I'm doing for 2-stone runs, so keep that in mind.
Long day. The job never ends.
Not the best map. The boss takes forever, but let's send it. Always do your highest map and blast. Is that the ladder strat? Why is it called ladder strat if you're just doing the highest map? Just because you're just climbing it? Is that the idea? We just climbing? Hate this map? Yeah, it's kind of the worst. What mastery do we do? A block if you stun an enemy, recent defense, recover on block, gain unholy might, crit multi, life per red socket on equipped staff, mana per blue socket, 9% life or recover on block. Yeah, stunned recently is good too. Grab that. Crit, elemental plus some pen. Ooh, that's another staff mastery. I'm gonna grab that and grab that next staff mastery, I think. Block if you stunned recently is pretty solid, right? Increased defense is slept on. Increased defense is good, but right now I don't have any flat. Like 30% increased of what? I have like freaking 600 armor on my gear total. Not gonna do much currently is the problem. Late game that becomes pretty good. But late game you could also just have a really good one-hand weapon too, right? You say staves are never the answer for casters. Sometimes for attack builds they can be an answer for attack builds occasionally. Different situation though, just so we're clear. Different situation. Grayson D-term. If I had more time to fix my sockets, then we could run D-term on this build, and then the 30% defense all starts to make a lot of sense, but don't really have time to do that. I have 5 hours like Katava. This is the tier 6 map, okay? It's not Katava. Not the same, at least. Also running Stone Golem would give us a bunch of regen and defense as well, but I don't know. I think the other golems are more important. The attack speed for feels. Dot multi from Chaos Golem is a really large amount of damage. Like we could sacrifice damage and go more defensive play, but I just feel like this is the get stuff done angle. 100 life. Open prefix for movement speed. Maybe that's the play. 94 life. Level 73 has some armor on it. That could work too. What's this have on it? Fire res and cold res. Maybe if I swap some res around. I'm overcapped for cold by a lot. That actually could work too. Okay, level 73. We'll put this to the side. Cold res, fire res. I'm about to lose a bunch of cold res. I'm about to gain fire res. Let's save this. And we can swap these when we get level 73. That's got to be the play. I think that makes sense. Involves over red maps. That's more of a gearing issue than anything else. I think you're keeping up with what you're doing with your character. You can definitely get solid defenses with it. Like the issue is like right now I'm like socket starved out of my mind. So a lot of things like I want to do get a little bit cooked. Like I could go reservation efficiency. Nodes that I'm close to and force into determination and then have Stone Golem with that. We start to get a really good armor number, but that's just not super feasible right now. Can I go over here? Block, armor. If you've blocked recently, 3rd damage is staff. I might consider that. That's pretty solid actually. And then we can go, oh, that's shield specific. Oh, what a scam. That is shield specific. Hi, Lance. Hey, Beer Love Fits. How you doing, man? Who's done with a 6-link? We're using a 5-link because chat complained about it. If you look at the gems, the 6 socket is an ice golem. Chat was mad. So now we're playing an ethical 5-link. Ice Golem is carrying with the extra supports. No, it's not. Shut your mouth. I'm carrying the Ice Golem, okay? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Stay vigilant.
I'm the fuel behind this expedition, you know what I'm saying?
Happy hunting.
You think you are, but you're not. I am. Screw you guys. Really need to get a granite flask. I'm kind of regretting clicking the ruby flask. Like we clicked the ruby flask because like initially we were leveling with RF, but in hindsight, you know, it'd kind of be nice just to have a granite right now instead of a ruby. Please don't be a reflect map or this will be really awkward. Please don't be a reflect map.
Got my eye on you.
Ruby not carved into stone. You can always swap. Well, I haven't dropped a granite. I'm just saying right now, like, if I drop a granite, that'd be sick. But the ruby is just, you get the flask in the campaign. I could have gone without the ruby and just gone with granite during the campaign run, and I think that would have been a better choice for this type of character. Listen to Year 3 music. Right now we're not playing anything here. I'll YouTube player pause. Right now it's Oblivion is what was previously playing. I do like Hom though. Here we can listen to Hom. Minus time on the clock, but Hom's a good time. There we go.
Got my eye on you. Oh. Doodles.
Would snaking be less damage than EQ? For Ignite, absolutely. Snaking's like a 300% hit. The reason snaking's good is for hit-based builds, it hits 3 times or whatever, right? For Earthquake though, if we're playing Ignite, you're comparing a 300% base damage Ignite versus like a 641. Snaking, good hit-based skill, not a good Ignite skill though. Czar, we already got one of those. Sustain is a little bit questionable. Another Exalted Orb. This is an interesting run. Hey Ratmos, how you doing, man? Good armor, but I can't really use that. Maybe I will slam the axe or the stave since I have 2. Chance to shock. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done that. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Note to self, bad call.
long day.
I need to reset this guy's shop. Is what I need to do. I have a POB for this build. The POB is you can import it if you want. We're just kind of winging it as we go. I wanted to play EQ Ignite. Here we are. Tier 8s we could do. Just got this ley line back.
Oh, good luck.
Someone would be not great with our evasion scaling, but we have defense scaling. I could put this on. I could get the dex for this. Don't have the dex anywhere I could grab though easily. 111, 138. That is tempting. We'll go without it. I have the best copian of 327. We will use Scrolls of ID instead of gold. I don't know why that'd be good copium. Trading something where you don't have to pick anything up for something you have to pick up. I don't know, man. I'm not sure I'm down for that situation. That does not sound like a great time to me. Arsenal is a T8 map. All right, Arsenal it is.
We're detecting
See how it goes. Ooh, or we could do this one.
It's reading like a breach in the very fabric.
Gives more quant. Scriptorium. Scriptorium it is. More quant. Way more dangerous. Higher chance I get some map sustain out of this though. What Warcry's using? Rallying for 20% more damage and Seismic for AoE. That's the current ones we're using. Can I be tincturing? Whoa! I should, shouldn't I? That's just gotta be worth. On map drop. You're kidding me. Ah! My sustain is stuck in there. mind me. Give it a walk of shame. Classy walk of shame. T9, nice. Okay, next level, and then we can get life more on some of these pieces, and it'll feel pretty good. All right.
Good luck to you.
Do I have chisels? I don't have any chisels. All right, we send. We send, and we hope for the best. Increased effect, mana burn rate. We can do better rate. Reduce mana burn rate. In on kill. CDR pen. Effect multi. Melee weapon damage enemies that are low life. Okay. At some point I maybe just give up on this. Melee weapon attack speed, nice. Alright, now we're cooking with the gas. Interesting. Okay, that should be pretty nice. How long does it last before it starts to feel bad? Okay, that's feeling bad. That is a nice upgrade of damage though. 70%. Then we get some weapon attack speed for some QOL. Anything you can do about life sustain at this stage? Run Stone Golem. We're going pretty glass cannon with it, right? Swap in Stone Golem instead of Flame Golem. Probably is the trade-off you make if you want to go more defensively. And get, like, a bunch of regen. In fact, I might try that out and see how it feels. A little bit tempted. Possessed? Ooh! Make it stop! Look at stop. Tropical is a T8. Yikes. This is a meme build. No, it's not. It's pretty good for the level of gear I have, and you're stupid. Okay? Freaking going. I don't want to need your toxicness right now, Spirit. Okay? Chill. Let me freaking play the game. I don't like what you're currently doing, so I'm gonna insult your character. Freaking shut the hell up. Sub 2k life is me. It's 3k life, and the character's level 72. With gear that says 43 life, 0 life, 6 flat life, 0 life. I don't know, man. Maybe gear has to do with something. Little gup. What else? Flame Golem apply combustion. No. I mean, I could put Flame Golem in there. I want to try Flame Golem swap for Stone Golem real quick. See how that feels for a bit. Play no AoE. We're one level away, and then we can try to swap to some of those other pieces we had that had better life on them. See how that stuff feels. You doing a NieNie build? Newsflash, every single League starter ever is a NieNie build. Okay? And if you upgrade your gear and you want to make your character better, you better be swapped to ES or you're just kind of bad at build making. Like, you're trying to min-max your build, it probably should end up with Energy Shield. I don't know, dude. That's how it works. League start, you don't have ES gear, you play life. You get gear, you should be playing ES. Until they balance it. One's just dramatically better than the other. Should I go connected nodes? What nodes do I want to go? Branch out and do this stuff. Want maybe? Do quant. You have an issue with accuracy? Yes. Right now our accuracy is only 1600. We're definitely low on accuracy. Lower than we would want to be, but we're playing Ignite, so it's not the end of the world. But definitely lower than we would want to be at this point, for sure. Going backwards in tier. Wait, no, this is up a tier. Nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this swap right now. And this has accuracy on it, so this should feel decent when I do this. Of course I need the strength from that. Of course I do. So we just fine. We can fix this. We can totally fix this. We just gotta find a good place to fix this. Gamble. This does not have strength. Does this have strength on it? No, this is life, dex, and cold res. Gamble and amulet that doesn't suck, maybe? That's super risky. Nah. Nah.
I'd consider that a win.
Gamble better gloves, maybe? Rings are pretty bad.
Oh.
Yeah, that was not worth it. That was not the play. Okay, this is all bad. Okay, it's fine. We'll just craft strength on this piece of gear. Everything's fine there. Good. Okay. speed. City of Sarn. Oh, I have it. Okay. No! What do you mean? Chamber of Innocence. Just gonna play no movement speed for just a bit. Just get one Chaos Orb, and then we'll play movement speed afterwards. It's fine. It's totally fine. Res is kind of fixed-ish. Not really. Res is terrible. Who am I kidding? But we're just surviving out here. Whoops. Wrong golem. All right. Close enough. Close enough. We just swapped to EQ. I leveled with Righteous Fire and I swapped to EQ. How early on did we swap to EQ? Cruel Labs when we did the swap. We started out with Golem Nodes because Golem Nodes are insane, and then we swapped once we got the all damage ignite. Pretty unethical Vendor's Gamble. It's freaking worse than an average level rare ring, guys. It has 10% reduced reservation efficiency. It's bricking my mana. How are you honestly telling me that's a good bet? You know, I thought for a second I was going to check it and it was going to have like good reservation or something. If it has negative reservation, it just has like okay res, which means like a rare ring with one life roll and one res roll would be equivalent / better. I haven't found that yet, so, you know, we're working with what we got, but come on. Come on now. Holy trash belts. Everything's so trash.
Oh. Happy hunting.
Now your reason why I like Templar more than Witch? Play Templar, man. Not gonna support a all damage ignite situation, so you know, I wouldn't recommend playing this on Templar, but if you like Templar, play Templar, man. You run Piercing Truth? Dude, let me the frick. Ah! Make it stop! Holy! Screw this thing! What even is this? Just permanently stuck in between two Pierce. Oh my word. It's gonna be awkward. I do all this and then I die to Uber Lob. The lab special? Yep, the lab special. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. They shouldn't be allowed to do that, man. You like freaking, you just get chained stuck if you're in between two and you just can never freaking progress. Screw these traps. These things are the worst. Oh, please, please don't tell me I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, thank goodness. Holy hell, get me out of here.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
What's the most comfy skill for igniting? Comfy? Something like Wave of Conviction I feel like is pretty comfy. Why do I feel like every Fist of War proc I've had so far has gotten stunned by this guy? Nah, no map sustain? Oh, this is looking questionable, to say the least. 120 life, 80 regen, no open suffix. Yeah, let's take the Uber Lab. Shield charge on lightning warp. It's funny, speaking of like what it feels comfy igniting, right now I've been like getting some level of kills with just freaking Frostblink. Frostblink has been killing things. Just feels a little bit hilarious as well. We're back home. We're just getting our Uber Lab. Now the question is, guys, do we grab the elemental barrier for less tilts or full DPS with the 25 exposure? What's the angle? full glass cannon. I feel like that's kind of the meta for these sorts of runs. Is just, yeah, you just freaking outplay the mechanics, which I'm not going to do. I'm just going to continually die, but... Let's tilt until you have exposure on gloves. I'm not getting exposure on gloves. Not on a 2-stone run. 2-stone run is like... Okay, I don't really like the 2-stone run meta. It's basically just... Well, I mean, it's just freaking... Just, like, kill yourself doing the content your character isn't ready for. To just do it as fast as possible.
No two battles are alike.
Oh, thank goodness for block. We might be cooked. He's gonna literally like...
Even the grandest designs can be displayed.
Like, I'm gonna do what I did just there, where I dodge one way, and he's actually aiming at my golems, and if I don't block, I'm dead. Like, we 100% totally gonna die just there. Like, abso-friggin-lutely, we're gonna die there. Well, maybe not. We do have 40% conversion. We maybe would have survived. They're gonna be like, there's more consistent maps, yeah. And then I don't have to worry about forcing a wave of conviction as hard. Which is, that is a plus, right? So it does have some upside. I would take the shock ascendancy over exposure right now. I mean, obviously, shock's way better. We already have the shock ascendancy. This is the 4th lab. Shock ascendancy is very good. Maybe it's up this way. Silver key garbage. Well, this would be sick with ground slam of earth shaking instead. Then play with the ground slam of earth shaking if you want to. Ground slam of earth shaking is good. Has pretty much similar effectiveness. Wait, no. I think the more damage, closer target thing, I don't think that actually works. I think you might cook your damage. There's a non-zero chance you're cooking your damage, so keep that in mind.
Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
I don't think the rallying cry gives you the damage. If it doesn't, that's unfortunate. I don't have a good way to like test that right now though. I definitely see the proc occur on the dudes though. Like I see the, like the freaking. Do I? Maybe I don't. I feel like I was seeing it earlier. Am I crazy? Karn says it works. Do you trust Karn? If Karn says it works, then we're chilling. I trust Karn.
When I'm ready.
Also, I don't want to freaking test it. So that is like definite incentive. Good chat, Karn. Yep. Unless Fubgun's lying to me and Karn didn't say that. Who do I believe? Nah, it works. It works. I'm going to choose to believe the better scenario. Holy crap. What is this lab? Just no matter what, it's the wrong choice. It's freaking just travel around the freaking planet. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out. I want out. I want off this ride. I would like to exit the vehicle. Hopefully not with a death, though. Hopefully with, like, plus 2k elemental shield. Because that'd be kind of dope. Is Lance Canadian? Nope. I just sometimes use Canada because sometimes it has the best ping for me. Midwest US. That server happens to be close to me. Freaking yoink. My internet now, Canadians. What you gonna do about it? Ain't gonna do nothing. They're too polite. Just sit there and watch me yoink their internet.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must.
When was alive? You don't believe? Ask my sister. Why would I ask your sister? You're assuming Fubgun has contact with a female. I don't believe you. Don't think that's real.
Give up yet. Triumphant at last.
Give me that. Give me that. How much shield is it? 2k. Okay, that was worth 15 quality. Well, sign me the hell up. I'm interested. Oh, 8 quality? Or do I take 50 mil? I'm gonna take 50 mil. Get the next level. Bop. Hell yeah. I'm glad I stopped by. Pleasure doing business with you. Nothing streams, master the element. It's like smacking the ground with a stick. That's right. True. True, true, true. Look at us, guys. We got a nice little dome thing around us. I feel indestructible, except when we're going to get hit by Fizz and everything's going to come crashing down, but we don't talk about that. Oh, hey, a granite flask. Been looking for one of those. Close to being useful. Chaos Res is there. I'm using it. Holds damage with attacks. Why not? Give me that wed. You guys happy now? I don't have the unethical freaking gold ring of lame. I don't know. I don't know what to do with an atlas like this. Are you stunning mobs? You use endurance charge on stun? I don't think I'm stunning them that consistently. I don't really know though, to be honest. I'd imagine not. Most of our damage is like % fire damage and stuff. And this staff has flat fizz and lightning, so kind of don't think that's gonna work out well. I would imagine not, at least. I am gonna grab the endurance charge on stun wheel though. Been thinking about that. And that sounds like a good next step for me. Is an RF Elementals convert to something else? We started with RF Elemental as just a level, but the plan was always to play Earthquake at Rule Lab and see how well it did. That is what the deal is on that front. All right. Please tell me I have some Keurig missions to use. We are in a desperate situation. Do we have any Keurig missions? We have 2. All right, we're gonna use those to get out of yellows, hopefully, into reds. I gotta be honest, I don't think this Eldritch battery is doing me like freaking anything. I originally grabbed it because like I was like, oh, I need the reservation amount, but I think Lightning Golem is kind of hard carrying my sustain here. So should probably drop the EB. It's not really doing much for me. 2 points back there and go into this stuff. Got our T9 back. I don't really want to use it. I'm going to use Keurig mission. We got to get out of these. We got to get like T10s or something going here. Ooh, that's pretty good.
Happy hunting.
Put to the side. Maybe use that later.
Hey, how's the train?
No high tier maps from this dude. Yeah, T10 from him. That's what we're talking about. Reflect Elemental. That'll PK me. This is extra Primordial Blocks is probably fine. But then it's Primordial Blocks, and that's just the worst map ever. Cursed Crypt. Cursed Crypt. Is that an actual map I can use? Cursed Crypt is not an actual map I can use. Primordial Blocks is a T7. Are all these just escalated tiers? What about Desert? All right, Desert is at least a T9, so it can connect to some T10s. Gotta go that one, I think. If you have Aegis, you're Reflect immune. Wait. Yo, I forgot it did that. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I did not realize that. Well, we're Ellie Reflect immune. We still are not Reflect immune to Fizz though. We will deal more Fizz than we can tank. Ice Golem in the right place. Chat was mad at me because I had a 6 link, so we made it a 5 link. We put an Ice Golem there. We're intentionally depowering our character for chat's entertainment value. AKA, I got bullied into losing a whole damage link. I finally get an SSF run where the 6 link I drop is actually like usable on my character, and I could like take advantage of it. And then chat was like, "No, you can't do that. It's freaking illegal." This is exactly what they sounded like, by the way. Just straight baby mode. We don't sound like that. My ears kind of beg to differ. It's kind of what my ears were hearing, not gonna lie. A lot of WAN going on from chat around the whole 6 link thing. So here we are. Underground C, that's a T10. It worked. It freaking worked, baby. T10. T progression. Am I right, guys? This character functions? Why would it not function, guys? How many times do I have to say it? Elementalist good. Imagine having the pedestrian opinion that Elementalist is not good. Freaking fucked. No map drop. We're in danger. I'm back from the store, Alweezy. We missed you, man. How you doing? How's it hanging? So you're slamming? That we are. We're working our way towards a 2-stone, hopefully. Why are they freaking hiding? It's because they've all been very, very bad, okay? While you were gone, they were out of control, okay? And they don't want Judgment Day, which they deserve Judgment Day. Wouldn't a mod like to know? Yeah, a mod would like to know what you guys have been up to. What you guys have been doing in chat. Absolute unhinged behavior, if you ask me. Wow, that's a pretty good axe. That would be... Holy, its attack speed, though, is so slow. All right, we're entering phase of I'm just going to gamble staves. Who's with me? Gambling staves.
Could do worse, Exile.
Chaos dot multi. 401 lightning, but nothing else to show for it. I'll just sell that.
Hide
Nope.
Happy hunting.
I'd consider that a win. Blah, 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 blah.
The job never ends.
Staves? Question mark? Staves? How easy? What's wrong with staves? Or staves not a good time? In your mind? There we go. Envoy. Yep. Give me that. Give me that flush compass. Thank you. Where's the land? Real lands? For attack base, they do make sometimes sense for attack base, okay? Okay, for attack base, they sometimes make sense. Okay, just so we're clear. It's a little bit different situation. Spellcaster, literally never, okay? Literally never for Spellcaster. But for attack base, you know, it can make sense sometimes. Late game, I probably wouldn't use the staff, but mid game, early game, yeah, it works pretty well. You know, we're chilling, we're having a good time. Is this the long-awaited amulet upgrade? Is it real? Real amulet upgrade? Oh, it's just as trash as the one I had before! Fantastic! I found a Chaos Orb yet? Nope. Still no movement speed on boots. I can walk around like I have a snail in my shoes.
Stay vigilant.
SF does not like you, sadly. Yep. Rough situation. You're just in the RNG ramp portion of the league start, something like that. Can I have Chaos Orbs? Basic currency quantity. Oh, cool. Just get to have no res for 17 quant. Sounds freaking fantastic. Wait, no, it doesn't. That sounds terrible. Iceberg, that's a new map. Give me endurance charges. Time to occasionally have one endurance charge while mapping. Who's with me? Gonna be freaking sick. Look at that. We already got one. Already paying off. We can now check full endurance charges on the POV. Who's with me? 16% chance to crit. 10% chance on crit to get an endurance charge. We can now check full sustain. Who's with me? Basically permanent uptime on 3 endurance charges. Let's be real. We have DR. Oh, is that crickets? No. 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 Not right now. Not in the mood. Not in the mood for crickets. No, thank you. I've done the math and it does in fact check out. Thank you. Thank you for doing the math. I was listening to the crickets. Well, too bad. They're gone now. They've been dealt with, if you will. Ooh, T11! Our progress is inevitable, boys. Woo! I have a 5 link. Chad bullied me into dropping one of the links. It's Ice Golem, guys. It's Ice Golem. Okay, this is ethical. Ethical gaming, just so we're all clear. I was bullied into dropping my extra link. B2 Turtles, I trust you. You're not Papega. Surely you wouldn't link me something that isn't a real update. Spectre improvement. Stop the count. Stop the count.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. In 327, the souls of your fallen spectres will now linger with you when they die, and on entering a new area, will automatically resume their normal spectral form. This means you no longer need to resummon a spectre that has died, unless you want it back in the area it died in. This includes spectres from itemized corpses, so you don't need to purchase new ones every time they die. Once you've made a spectre friend, you're friends forever. Unless, of course, you don't want them. Summoning a new spectre will still overwrite existing ones. Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the livestream for Keepers of the Flame for many more quality of life improvements. Then, join us for the livestream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Okay, honestly. Yo, what the hell? Autoplay, what the hell?
Hi, I'm...
Honestly, okay, that's really nice for minion players, but for non-minion players, there's like the perfect corpses or whatever are really, really strong. And you don't usually want to use them because, like, you know, if you're not a minion player, that you can't really force a survival. And even if you are a minion player, they're going to sometimes die on you. But, Grats Gatsy, this is a buff, I think, to every build in the game. Spectre's going to be a competitive slot. If you're not, like, you're not worried about it dying and losing it permanently. Most of them will die constantly. It depends on the build, and I think a lot of them may be worth using. A lot of those perfect corpses are good. Like, for example, oh, what's the EB one? There's like a Circle of Fortune or something. It's literally lucky damage, wrath. Yeah, I think it's lucky damage and wrath. It's like more than 50% damage from just that dude if he's up. Like, there's some pretty powerful ones. There's some of the tankier ones, like the Oak guy, I think gives... Is there one that gives, like, Onslaught and Endurance charges? Is that the Oak one? What are we looking at? The new Spectre Quality of Life, Theros. They made it so Spectres no longer get disappeared. They go into a resummon phase and they'll summon back. So you no longer lose corpses permanently. So if you want to run one of those perfect corpses, if you want to sacrifice a gem slot for a Spectre, kind of value, because it no longer, even if it dies, you get it back to the next map. Oak is Vitality, Endurance, and Forest Warriors Onslaught. Okay, there you go. But yeah, that's pretty dang huge for a lot of builds, not just specters, I think. We'll have to see what it feels like. What skill? One of those was Hydra shooting. Obviously, they're fighting T-17 Katarina. He has Link skill. Maybe they're gonna buff Link's Spectre, Frostbite, Convocation. Does it show the inventory at any point in this? It doesn't show the inventory, right? It's just all gameplay footage. It's just all gameplay footage. A Spectre is so much less. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? As a ritual runner, I'm kind of bummed. Why? Because you can't charge a premium because the supply keeps getting deleted as they randomly die. You little... Just celebrate the win!
Monk! I need a monk!
Perfect Spirit of Fortune stocks rising.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Merc Lucky Lightning.
Welcome back, Lucky Lightning. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Keepers of Flame, Spectre improvement. Looking pretty dang good. Aight. We take those. Definitely gonna be... Man, that's more socket pressure. I'm gonna want to include that now in non-Spectre builds. Because those perfect corpses are just... They're so freaking strong. Timer? Oh, shoot. Oh my word, how long have I been muted for? This is awkward. I may have, when I went to fix the timer, muted myself. I hope you guys noticed I did count for like 10 seconds in the corner of the map to make it ethical just so we're clear. And as for the guy that was saying you get a minion buff and you're upset about the changes, don't put that on all of chat, okay? That was just one guy. Okay, thank goodness that wasn't a mage blood. I almost regret hovering that. That was way too risky. I guess it could have been a Didion though. Didion would be insane for this character. We figured your mic broke? No, not the case. Wait. That's just way better than my current. That amulet upgrade? Holy, my current amulet sucks. Do I need the strength? Oh, of course I do! Ah, why? Why is it always like this? One gives endurance charges. I think that's Oak. He also gives vitality. That's an example of one of the ones that's like tankier. Could maybe be a consistent like support that gives you that. Oh no, I did the thing. I did the thing. Where I don't freaking fix my... Alright, fine. Fixed. Fixed.
Approach, challenger.
There's a Zealotry Corpse. There is quite a few. Some of the specters are quite a bit squishier than others, so keep that in mind. Some will work less optimally than others, I would say. A T12. App sustain, baby. Hexproof, fire resistance. Holy crap, no wonder that guy is just not dying. Attack damage doesn't help me out right now. What does help me out right now? Accuracy helps some. Oh, Firewalker's pretty good, actually. We'll grab Firewalker. Screw it. Invested Spectres die all the time. I think it depends what content you're doing. Holy! It's a hexproof map. Warlord's Grip, really? I got the freaking 50 Ellie Res Torment. You gotta be. On a hexproof map. That is such troll. That's so friggin' troll. What's the 6 link? I'm on a 5 link. I dropped the 6 link, but chat made me not use it because they're mean. Also, okay, okay, friggin', you don't know what this is, dude. Hexproof plus, oh, what's it called? Warlord's Grip means this boss that would normally have like 30 fire res and then combustion or flammability, we would take it down to like 0, and then combustion would take it to -10. Instead of that, he has like 70 res. It's like friggin' 4x tank or something. It is disgusting. If you ever had to deal with that, then you know. Uh-oh, I can hear him upstairs. Ooh, can I use that? That is better than my current one. Lightning res gets cooked. I need to get lightning res more elsewhere. That gives me strength. I can put lightning res on this now. Good, 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 good. I think everything's going according to plan. Sort of, not really, but we're making progress.
Farewell.
I might play a minion build, how easy? Oh, that is pretty cooked, dude. You can always change your mind. You can always change your mind.
Slaughter
I won't think any less of you. Okay, you can feel free to do that. If you want to change your mind, you can. Alright, whatever, I'm just going down.
Hunger without end. The tangle will not be denied.
Do the thing. Dude, I gotta stop doing the thing where I brick my minions. Just bringing, changing stuff around. Great. Great way to start that out.
Feast. Slaughter. Rush. Rush. Hunger without end. Feast. Slaughter. Rush. Slaughter. Trample. Crush. Hunger. Hunger without end.
Boss might die before 3. Oh, shut your mouth, dude. Clearly about to die.
Feast. Slaughter end. Never ends.
Alright, we do that guy, then we do this guy.
Nathan, the challenge begins.
Your champion will fall.
Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Astral Avalanche.
Nah. That time was overloaded. Come on. Usually never get hit by that many. That was crazy.
Solar Storm.
Ah! Give me some blue. Give me some blue.
Starflare. Deep Space. Astral Avalanche.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
Deep Space. Simulacrum. Solar Storm.
No longer hardcore viable. I hate to break it to you. I lost hardcore viability in like Act 1 on this run.
Astral Avalanche.
Before I was a build. Also known as... Oh!
Your champion.
Also known as... Player skill issue.
Starflare. Solar Storm. Starflare.
Easy. Clean. Not even close. No loot. Classic. Your loot, sir? Yeah, it didn't exist.
Long day.
No red maps there. Alk it is. No regen. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Can't inflict exposure. Okay, fine, whatever. Deal with it. Imagine you dropped a Polaric. You know, that would be really useful for this character. That would be a nice little damage multiplier. And then you guys would bully me out of being able to use it. You'd be like, Lance, you can't use that. It's not fair. You wouldn't drop this in a normal run, which is true. Okay, I freaking, you'd never drop that ring. Realistically, it's not a thing that's real.
Victor go the spoils. Take this as your reward. And the strong get stronger.
I don't know why I did that. I don't need scarabs at all. No value out of those.
No one will be able to tell you.
Gear would also be way better on trade run. Yeah, that's true. That is 100% true. I can't believe I told myself I was just gonna play without movement speed boots until I got one Chaos Orber, and I've done like 10 maps since then. I still don't have one Chaos Orb.
I'll help you.
You're done.
You cheated.
Go on.
Hate miss.
Automo, a little more. You're starting to figure it out.
Ooh, 120 life, open prefix, maybe a suffix I can do. Now we're talking 10% suppression. I'm interested. I'm listening. Where the hell are we going? We gotta go back and clear the rest of this map, don't we? They're gonna nerf Spectre tankiness? How are you so confident? I mean, there's a chance. Or maybe Spectre buffed and no nerf goes with it. It could happen. You know, wave a connection and flame surge. I'm being lazy. Yeah, we should probably do that. My sockets are a little bit cooked right now. don't think that's working out too well for us.
How's the trade? Stay vigilant.
Best thing we got was this belfry. Ugh. Less recovery too. That's a disgusting belfry. I'll buy some chance orbs and go next.
Yes.
Remember.
Still questionable, but we can live with that. No open prefix. This has cold res. Maybe work, but I don't think it can.
Hello. Happy hunting.
Gamble some quick staves. Maybe we get something better. All right, one more attempt. One more attempt.
Hide.
Nope, that ain't it. The staff search continues later. If we get Ascendancy's new Spectre changes, could be cool with Puppet Master, 100% strength to minions with Bear Inspectors, gain 20% damage per strength. I mean, I wouldn't count on Spectres going, or Freesia going core or anything like that. Like that's a bit of a pipe dream. Valley, another T11. Path of Math unban. I'll make you. I got a split beast. Nah, I'm not sticking around to freaking save that. I do not care. I don't need a split beast for a 2-stone rod. Hey, OMG Venom, how you doing, man? And I am blind somewhere. I missed the boss. Whoops. What does 2-stone even mean? It means do Exarch Eater. Basically the first like progression towards hold up, I'm in red maps, I got my initial end game done. The very like first portion of it essentially. Imagine if we could pick Ascendant or Scav with Scion options. Dude, the things I would do for Scion options. Scion is like my favorite part to start on the tree. That would be friggin' sick. If only. Where's just killing a top? This is a T11! But you already knew that, you little... Sure it is T11. Level 78 zone, Belfry. You can literally see. Use your eyes.
How's the trail? Job never ends.
Physical flat fire. Oh, this is actually insane. Do I have to swap off staves for this? I have to swap off staves for that. Definitely better than what I'm currently holding. How do I get the colors to work for this? Open suffix 2, yep, which means we can go speed. Cannot do this because I need my chaos orbs very, very sparingly. Well, this is awkward.
What have you got for me?
Specialize. How much is this going to cost me? wait. Do I have the refunds for this? 1, 2, 3. Do not have the refunds for this. Do I have red orbs? I do. Okay. Go over to this. Damage with ailments, damage with ailments, damage with ailments, damage with ailments. They all work. Mastery, damage while in blood stance, AoE while in sand stance. Is that our best pointage to use? Rage. Does Rage even work with Ignite? I don't think Rage does, right? More attack damage? I don't think Rage works. Rage's attack damage? Yeah. Okay, we'll just do that. We're gonna lose some defensive scaling, but that's a lot of damage. I don't think we can turn that down, you know what I'm saying? Block is gone. Yep. We're gonna be all of a sudden a lot more squishy. We got lured in by a better flat damage drop. We'll see how this turns out for us, if we've made a terrible mistake or not. Like, Dotcap's really holding this build back. Thanks for your clearly sarcastic comment, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't die, this character. I really doubt they're nerfing Elementalist, but that just seems unlikely. Please tell me that's a T12. I need to make some progress. Painseeker. Non-damaging ailments. Don't think that helps us. Have I dropped a Chaos Orb yet? Ah! This is freaking... Let me grab movement speed! Please! Haven't I suffered enough? Chaos Orb, come on, guys. I've done like 15 maps, okay? That's enough to have randomly dropped one Chaos Orb. I should not have to drop. I should not have the Chaos Recipe. There's no way. Thought for a second that might be a T13. For a brief moment there, I had hope. I had dreams. Eventually we'll get a red altar, yeah. I feel like by the time I get this movement speed crafted, I'm just gonna find a better pair of boots. Nope. Sacrificial ban somebody for... No. There's Valor's there now. Quantity of items found. Please don't send me back. I don't want to go back to T11s. Can I just have a T12? Or a T13? Yeah, T13 is actually what I need. Ban Pepega again? He's not here right now. Pepega wouldn't even like, would it really even like help? Well, not looking good for us, guys. This looks like this is not a map drop situation. Why not EK Ignite? Didn't plan on playing EK Ignite. Planned on playing EQ. And this is where we are. Grave Trough. Chaos is extra. Temp chains. Holy, that map is cancer. Reflect Elemental. We can do that, right?
Hello, hello.
Do I have at least some missions? Oh, I have some Keurig missions. All right, we run these and then we Keurig mission our way back to freedom. Are you triggering leap sign? I don't see in your build. I have it on my spacebar. Keurig mission will save us, guys. Keurig mission will save us. Did we get a teaser? Yeah, we already got the teaser. Since it was earlier, we're gonna get two. Nah, I think that was the one teaser for the day. They've been pretty consistent with their one teaser strategy. It's been working out for them, I think, for the most part. Spectres will reserve mana. No one seems to notice. Or was mana reserved in the teaser? I did not look at that. Mana reserved in the teaser, you could be onto something, but I mean, I guess that could be a change. If they're doing significant character balance, that could be one of the reworks. And then maybe that's a route to get more Spectres than you can currently get. Courtyard's Armory. Armory's actually a T13. Is Dig a T13? Dig's a T9. Armory is a T13, but those map mods suck. Orchard. Courtyard, Iceberg, Dungeon. Crystal Ore. Is Crystal Ore a T13? Crystal Ore is a T13. Screw it. I hate this map. I absolutely hate these bosses, but it's a T13 and it's completion. 3 specters and there is mana reserved. How much of the pool looks reserved? That is an interesting situation. So maybe that's the balance that people are thinking about, is the fact they're going to make it a reservation for specters. They have 2 auras. Determine something else. Okay, freaking. Who said they didn't have auras? Dude, I don't know who to believe these days. The auras are from the specters. Like if it's a turtle specter. Determine clarity. Well, there was a turtle specter in the preview, right? And turtle specter gives determ. There's no auras. They actually did it. Hey, that is I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. Yikes. XP. Holy, I hate this boss so much. Why is this the T13 I chose to do? He didn't even give me a T13 out of it. This is full despair situation right here. I have 3 specters at the beginning video. No auras. Maybe they're running Pride to mess with us. And they put it on an MTX of Invisible. That'd be super troll though. I mean, that might be the exchange they're making then. Reservation for quality of life was the trade. If they've intentionally mislead, nah, it's not their MO. There's a good chance it's reservation then. You guys are correct on that. Wow. No red maps out of that. No red maps out of this. Do I do another Keurig mission? Estuary, Phantasma, Leyline, Precinct, Peninsula. Peninsula's actually a T14. Screw it. Try it. We'll try it. I need to drop something, man. I need to get out of this situation. This hell I'm in right now. I'm just not making any map drops.
What have you got? Good luck to you.
you buy maps of Kirik? I checked his inventory. He did not have a what you call it? Oh, this is screwed. This is so screwed. How did I not die? How did I actually not die? Nah. Screw that box. Screw that box of torments. Please. Okay, it's a T13. And we got this dude, which is something, I guess. Is there a chance we can slingshot this to our future? Is this a league start? Yep, this is 6 hours into a SSF fresh start. We're doing a 2-stone run. For some unknown reason, we decided to do a 2-stone run. We're struggling to get our map sustain fixed, but we're trying. Oh. Nah. Nah, no. No. The hell was that? It's okay. That was efficient. That was efficient. Mad Seed, what's the tweet? Is that related to the post already that we saw, or is something else? It's just Twitch drops? Okay. Don't need to look at that then. It'll be now available for 24 hours. Okay, yeah, nice. Underground River? T15. Oh. Okay. Don't panic. We could be out of the woods here. We could be maybe out of the woods. Slightly out of the woods. How about you guys while I'm panicking? No, I don't need to. Don't need to, man. We're almost out of the woods. Hopefully next patch, Crystal Ore is gone. That map is just the worst. Freaking rotating and damage immunities. That like removes ignites. That map is just the worst. Just the absolute worst. Not the right music for not panicking? That is true. That is true. That was like the freaking... I don't know what theme that is. They start going hard, though. That's a good point. If I don't throw, this could be a new PB for me by like a mile. By a country mile. My previous PB for a 2-stone was like... I think like 8 or 9 hours or something. My golems, no! Anyways, they're all back alive. Like nothing ever happened. Classy. Classy. There's the T14. No regen. That's going to be a pass for me, dog. Gain extra. We can play that. How's single target for this build? For pretty bad gear, it seems decent. On a league start situation. Yo, Nick. What's going on, man? Appreciate the raid. Nick, are you proud of me? This might be a new PB for me for a 2-stone. I'm doing a T14. I got a T15 in the bank. I'm at 620. I might be able to clutch a sub 7. Okay, that's maybe a little bit cope, but a guy can dream, right? Will it's going to be on YouTube? It's on YouTube right now. It'll be in the live feed if you want to check the VOD. The VOD will stay up on YouTube forever. And then I might post a video about the character itself because I've been having fun with it. Oh, no one's hot. Look, wait. Okay, never. Actually, everybody who came from Nick's stream, just close your eyes for a bit. Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at whatever the hell that was. You weren't supposed to see that, okay? You weren't supposed to see that. That was not supposed to be in front of your eyes. I don't even know what that was. It's freaking goats, man. Of course it's goats. Of course it's freaking goats. I should have known. Friggin' ritual. Ritual on top of goats. That's just messed up. T13 beach map. Not bad. T15, we go in. Is this a Kana Katarina build? No. This is just a character that's EQ bleed. Well, okay. The thought process is we could make it into a bleed build. We could keep it as an ignite build. It could do either or, let's be real. But freaking let me move, please. Yes, leap slam 3 times in the same spot, so I just keep getting chain hit. Don't go to the cursor where there's open air, the ability to breathe. Yes, please keep leap slamming in the middle of the pack. Freaking great. Wouldn't want them to have a hard time hitting me. I want to make sure they can maximize that. IHL is way better than bleed. I mean, out of the gate, you just can't do bleed at all with like your tree starting location. Ignite also gets pro. Oh, T16, do not mess this up. Do not mess this up. Holy, please don't suck at the game for like 2 seconds. Please don't suck at the game. I haven't failed a single map yet. Please do not start failing now. You're on the verge of monumental. We're fine. Fine. By the way, I just wanted to take this moment to let you guys know I still haven't dropped 1 chaos orb to get movement speed on my boots. I'm still playing. Freaking go the right. Everybody likes to talk trash about shield charge, and shield charge gets stuck on stuff, but holy crap, if I leap slam up and down one more time with my mouse cursor away from my character, I'm gonna lose my mind. T14, nice. Another T16 has hit the building. Another T16 has hit the building. Another T14 is at the building. All right, we are in a really good position. Please do not throw this close to the finish line. Please do not throw. Movement speed. Did I get a chaos orb? We'll get it after this map. We'll get it after this map. No, I didn't even realize. It's about time. I've been looking for one of those for forever. Did we see the new GG video? We did. We did see. Six Portal Gaming. Try not to die here, okay? Got a lot to live for, you know what I'm saying? No regrets. Forgot to curse that entire time. It's fine. Tactical, really?
Why are you so ugly?
The 6 link? 5 link. Chat bullied me out of using it. So I have ice column sitting there. And my actual Prius. Appreciate the sub, man. Keep in mind, just so we're clear, this is not me saying if you have a 6 link, you should use an ice golem instead of like a 6 support gem. Just so we're clear. Like that's not the takeaway here. Okay. You definitely should use a damage link if you have a 6 link. All right, we're going in. We're going in. A battle you can win, hatchling. How have I not proc EO yet? I'm hitting this guy so much. Oh, sure. Sure, I proc EO for the first time in the entire fight, and he does that. Yep, that checks out. That makes perfect sense. That makes absolute perfect sense. Wouldn't want that to be useful for my character now, would I? Go eater, go eat. Yo, Rolodage. A chatter who is cheering for me. Now that's, I can appreciate that. Somebody on the side of justice. Very reasonable based chatter. Paid? Nope. I didn't pay him a cent. Okay, he just wants to be on the side, the winning team, you know? You decide, you know what? Today I'm gonna cheer for the guy who's gonna win. Thoughts on today's teaser? Oh! Thoughts on today's teaser? This, if it's a reservation for specters, it'll be either a huge nerf or maybe it'll be interesting. We'll have to see how they balance it. Initially, I didn't notice the reservation stuff, but somebody says they checked it out and said they're clearly reserving because there aren't other auras in the video. So that will be interesting, I think. Inescapable doom. No, 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 let me out. Clean, easy, deathless. 340. Suck on that, baby. Suck on that. Sub 7, baby. Sub 7. We can do this. We can do this. Wait, these boots have movement speed. Wait, wait. All right.
I'll need to be more live for that.
All right. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Chill, relax. We got movement speed, boys! Yes, finally. Just had to get it after we killed Eater, the classic, you know? Don't have movement speed, boots plus life before Eater. That's just the standard issue thing. Golems are gonna get nerfed. Golems are not gonna get nerfed, guys. They just got buffed last league. They're not gonna freaking yo-yo it, okay? The scenario where they yo-yo is like a situation where they have to be way stronger. They're not gonna yo-yo in this situation. Why is he possessed? I'm sorry, I didn't agree to this. Warlords. Nah, man. It's only the worst possible one. Freaking, of course it is. Yeah. Give me the freaking 50 Ellie res. Fantastic. It might be faster if I just start a new map. My word. Of course it is. I ran into tormented bosses twice this whole run, and both of them had the absolute worst possible outcome for me. Yeah, that's justice right there. I don't know what that is. What's Warlords do? It gives a bunch of Ellie res. Technically, I think it might give Chaos res too. But Ellie res is like a dot build's nightmare, essentially. Your damage, like on hit-based builds, not the end of the world. You can deal with it. On dot builds, you get cooked. Because hit builds, you can have like flip res or pen. On dot builds, if you just don't have enough minus res sources, which is very limited, it's basically like curse, exposure, and then like special item. Like you don't have a lot of sources, right? Especially on a League Star gear, you don't have a lot of sources. You get just completely farmed by it. Plus passive point. What do I want? Onslaught, bleed faster, 10 more damage against low life enemies. Hell yeah. 10% more damage against low life enemies. Now we're talking. It gives endurance charges too. Dude, I didn't even notice that. Endurance charges is also bad. If you have changed the icon before next league, dude, I don't know. I don't know who the PUDB dev is. I think he thinks it's funny though. We'll see if he decides to change. I mean, it was like that for like the entirety of the last PoE2 league too. For PoE2DB as well as PUDB. He's trying to freaking sabotage some people. Your wife walks in the room. It's just PUDB, I swear. Not what you think. Trying to figure out how to craft my axe. Your orders do not show up on buff bar until you activate the option. So default, you'd only see your party auras added to you, like via blah 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 blah. AB when spec is cast on ES. Spec auras are also high level, so it show up even if there are any aura built. Tested in game myself. But that's like a specific setting you have to do, right? I don't think they would have ticked that in game, right? Sub 7 hour, we'll see. We'll see, hopefully. Exarch is kind of a nightmare for me. With golems. Did I de-summon my ice golem at some point? Of course I did. I bricked my decks at some point, which unsummoned it. This is the pain of like the League Star period. Is like you're constantly changing gear, you're constantly having attribute requirement issues. Bedtime? It might be, man. It's getting late. Could have been a Didion. I had to check. It means it's gonna be a larger spec than patch than Mark let on. I mean, if they're doing such a significant change to specters, I mean, maybe this ballistic character balance is real. No mistakes. No mistakes. Going in. Exarch is hella sketch with golems, though. Exarch is hella sketch with golems, though, so... Dude, how did I get spawn camped by runes that fast into the fight? Those things like literally beelined. Straight beelined for the center. That was messed up. Getting runes that early. League releases on Halloween. Yep, October 31st. Time to log in. All right.
You do not have the strength, passion.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Ah! Okay, we're fine.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Golems and ball phase, yeah, it's sketch, man. It's sketch, dude. They regularly go for the sabotage for sure. A thousand. Okay, this is actually like really bad. Okay, fine, 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 fine. Nope, no, 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 no. Ah, okay. No, what's all that? Wait, it's still going? This is rigged as hell. I shouldn't be allowed to die twice like that. Come on. That's not fair. 2 in a row? Really? Okay, this is fine. Whew.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration.
Okay, don't die to that. Dude, you cannot camp the top of the grates like that, man. That's just not...
Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of...
Okay, go start here, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stay stationary. Golems are evil in this fight. They are sadistic, man. They freaking they assassins, man. They straight up assassins.
Disintegration. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing.
Come on, sit down. Stop the count. Stop the count. 650, baby. That's gotta be a new PvE for me. I'm pretty sure last times I was like trying to do 2 stones. I think I was like 8 hours or 9 hours. Was EQ Elemental as good? I thought it was pretty solid, to be honest. I had a good time. I don't think it's OP. Definitely wouldn't say that, but I think it was decent for like SSF run. Oh. I don't know how sure you can do this on hardcore SSF. They're good at the game. Hasn't even picked up the stone. I like seeing it on the ground, you know what I'm saying? Seeing it sit there. Not too shabby. Will this character farm? I mean, you do whatever you want. I always find that weird. I don't know. I don't usually make builds specifically with the thought process of I need it to farm this specific content. Like there are hyper specialized builds you can make. Like for example, let's say a heist runner. You just layer on movement speed because that's like the only thing that really matters to run heist. But in terms of just making a build that's like just killing monsters, do whatever the hell you want. If you have a bit of extra clear, you can maybe more happily run Legion. If your clear kind of sucks, maybe you're lean more into bosses. Play what you feel like you might enjoy. That's because you farm hideouts, so it doesn't matter. Oh, shut up! I do other things besides hideout, guys, on a regular basis. On a regular basis. These lies will not stand, okay? These lies will not stand. No, sir. Bleed EQ is actually Ignite. Pretty decent. 659. No, not 659. 49. Exarch Eater. New PB. Let me look at the. You guys are saying that this aura thing. I don't want to like interrupt the run to look at it, but I want to look at it a little bit more closely now about the reservations. Let's open this up real quick. Let's log out. I want to look a little bit more closely if you guys are gaslighting me about the auras or not. Gazzy already won. Did he though? Okay, so there's definitely reservations shown in the video. It doesn't show any auras on his character, like no freaking visual there. In hideout, he has reservation. No visible effects. There's 3 dudes. Hatred and D-term, but he has this dude which gives hatred, this dude which gives D-term. Still has 3 specters. %% for specter. It do kind of look like that a little bit. That do look like 60%. I mean, yeah, it doesn't. I think you guys are right. I think specters might get a 20% reservation. I think you guys may be correct here because I don't see any. They wouldn't invisible MTX auras, right? Like they wouldn't like try to like. And that's the symbol you get when an aura's on you from a supporting member like these guys. You can get 12 specters on the high end, 20% per specter. Would that kill specters? Not necessarily. I mean, reservation efficiency, you can get a lot of. Maybe they're changing reservation efficiency throughout the tree. I might be tempted to play a specter build with that amount of reservation amount. Because like there is scaling, right? Why would you leave 40% reservation? The characters they showcase aren't like typically set up to be like optimal use case. And maybe the thought process is we need that reservation for mana. Also could be they want ambiguity. Maybe they don't want you to know for sure whether or not 60%. I mean, it looks pretty much like 60%. And obviously somebody could set something up in game. They have EB? Yeah, they have EB. I don't think it, like, I wouldn't overthink it. Usually the characters they have to showcase things aren't necessarily like hyper optimized or anything. They're just showcasing the specific thing. Which Ascendancy for your Blight build is the tankiest for a league start? Ascendancy tankiest? Trickster's probably the tankiest, but Trickster's also the lowest damage. Pyro can be pretty decently tanky, but you kind of need to get Ivory, and before that, you're kind of in this awkward in-between phase that isn't very tanky. It's a little bit awkward. But, like, if you're on Trade League, Ivory's, like, 2C and you have a day 1. It's not a big deal. If you're on SSF, you could go freaking 7 days straight looking for that stupid chess piece and not find it. I speak from experience. It do look like a reservation to me. It do look like a reservation to me. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. If it's a reservation percentage, I might be tempted to play Spectres, to be honest. Because I feel like I mean, we'll have to see what all they're changing with it. But like the way it stands currently for Spectres, outside of like Death Attunement, and like the gem itself, you don't get that many. Whereas reservation efficiency, I feel like is easier to invest into over something like plus Spectre chess mod and a lot of those other things. So I feel like that could be ultimately potentially stronger. But you're giving, depending on what you're giving up aura wise, maybe you run one of your Spectres as some of your Spectres as auras, depending on what aura perfect you want to run. A 20% reservation efficiency, and the fact those auras are pretty strong baseline, like it definitely is worth it maybe to fit in a couple of Spectres with like Lucky Lightning Wrath or stuff like that. I thought the cap would still be there. That's what we'll see. We'll see if there's a cap or... Well, I don't think there'd be a cap. If they make it reservation based, I doubt they would make it a cap. I think they'd let it be uncapped and let the reservation balance it. Did you watch Waggle's top 10 league starters? That's totally serious. I did not watch it. We can watch it right now. Waggle, BUE. Top 10 best real starter builds, not AI slop. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a little look-see here.
10 league starter builds for Path of Exile 3.
You have a bloody nose? Okay.
But let's get her nose.
Okay, all right. I'll come up in a second, okay? All right, guys. I think I'm gonna end stream here. Sounds like Nolan's got a bloody nose or something. So we'll call it here today. Let's see who's online. Who is streaming Path of Exile? Tua's. I'll send you guys over to Tua. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And tomorrow, we might do another 2-stone run. Maybe we'll do some more like experimental stuff where we like just set up like a test character for animate weapon blades. I don't want to do that. But I'll have to think about that. And hopefully I remember to look up the sub goal thing. But I'm going to head out for now. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings. Enjoy to a stream. Take care, man. Thanks, Deeth. All right, see you guys.